Monster Matt here, and welcome to Battletech. Just letting the bot update real quick, and then I'll tab over to game times. We got Pixel and Texas in the chat already. Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Hello, Pixel. Sorry for missing yesterday. I felt like I had a cannonball living in my gut, and it was not fun. It took all night and most of today to pass, but it finally has. So I get to feel like a normal person again. Yay! Woo! Yeah, I guess. Hang on. Bot's coming up. He's just rebooting. Booting the button. Botting the bootin'. Boodly boodly bot. There it goes. Shoogie. Alright, so we're playing Battletech. Those of you who don't know, this is the same universe that the Mech Warrior games take part in. I'm going to go ahead and change the overlay. I didn't make a custom one for this one today because, dang it, I'm being lazy. What one will I use, though? I think I'll use the cool, techie-looking one. I like that one. I'm going to use it often enough, honestly. Hello, Tammy. Oh, new icon. It is pink now. Hello. Pink. I also have the 3 DLC thingies, which I actually don't know what they do yet, but I have them. Yay. So I've never actually got that far into this game, because it has a bit of a choice paralysis problem for me. You need to, like, manage a mercenary outfit, which is not that, like, it's not that hard. I just, like, I get into such a problem where I worry so much about not, like, doing a good enough job that it makes me, like, restart over and over again, so I never get too far into the game. New hyperfixation, the Korean magical girl show called Catch Teeny Ping. Ah, cool. I can't say as I know it, but cool. But, we'll see if maybe having you guys co-piloting with me can help me get my, you know, push through some of this failure anxiety, I guess, is the best way to describe it. This dream is a highway. We wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, we're gonna pilot it all night long. How's it going, Sif? So we'll get a little bit of story here. This is just the tutorial we'll get initially, but it kind of sets the stage for what's going on. The vid? No, well, I know the song, so. I may need to turn this up or down depending on how loud this is. I get the feeling it may...
I am Kamea of House Arano.
It may be loud.
High Lady of the Oregon Reach. Protector of Coromadir. And the Sword of Restoration.
Ooh, cool title.
But I am not a hero. No matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more. Compromised less. A hero would have done better.
I mean, her, like, dress is kind of awesome looking.
Of course.
Like the red and the white and the gold. It looks great.
You were there.
Not to have a weird fashion moment, but seriously. The drip is on point.
My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League. A golden age of prosperity. Upheld by the great mech warriors of old. Guardians of the innocent. Protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
Cool, so we've already won. Check us out. No. But now, so for those of you who are unfamiliar with the setting of Battletech, it takes place in the future, and basically the favored form of war is gigantic war machines called BattleMechs. They come in different tonnages, they have different roles. The lighter the mech, the faster the mech, so you have like light scout mechs. You have 100-ton metal behemoths, you know, which, you know, are just giant moving masses of death. But we'll start off with what we get. So the Oregon Reach is a small kingdom in the rimward periphery, a region of space that lies at the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. It is home to the Oregon Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family, which was the lady we just heard talking. For 3 generations under the rule of House Arano, the Oregon Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery, which means it's time for everything to get messed up in a coup or something, because that's just how this works. We get to choose our background. Our family came to the Reach from... And you have different options. I don't know if this is actually, like, matters. Really? Other than just, like, your background. The Kurita House, Marek House, Davian, Steiner, Liao. I know some of these. Yeah, I don't really think, I don't think it matters, necessarily. I think it just gives you, like a background. House Kurita, you know, the people of the Combine, the single culture. So it's very Japanese inspired. Cool. Free Worlds League. I know Davian and Steiner were big in Mech Commander 2. Well, I guess we just pick which symbol we like the best. What do you guys like? The dragon, The eagle, the sword, the sun, the fist, so the katana. Ooh, stars. The bull. That one's kind of cool. Kind of like this one, actually. Apparently, it puts us on, like, the frontier, so sure, why not? You're at noble birth, am I? Cool. Immigrants to the Oregon Reach, your family soon established a company presence in a small backwater system. The time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. Okay. You're the oldest child, heir to the family's title, and ancestral battlemech and old blackjack. Cool. One thing that's cool about these is because the mechs are so huge and so expensive, they're often treated kind of like a knight's armor from like medieval stories. So you'll hear these tales of how like, oh, we passed down like the family armor, but instead of being like a suit of plate mail and like a horse or something, it's, you know, a 100-foot tall robot, which is kind of cool, honestly. So you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars. Your parents hired on for to train you. Okay, so as our teacher, we turned 16, and then things happened. We can be exiled, which apparently gets us +1 gunnery and +1 tactics. We can leave on our own, which is just +1 piloting and +1 tactics. Apparently went broke, tactics and guts. Apparently died in an accident, piloting and guts. Or we were betrayed, gunnery and guts. What do these do? Gunnery is changed to hit with ranged weaponry. It's probably pretty important. I want to shoot stuff. Hi, Dustin. And guts gets us what? Increases the max health of your mech warrior. Makes sense. Also increases the penalty from weapon recoil. Increases the threshold of heat. Okay, so gunnery is good, obviously. Paladin gets us melee hit chance and base sprint distance. That's pretty nice too. What was tactics? What does tactics do? There's occult shot opportunities, also reduces the penalty for indirect fire and improves the minimum range. I think tactics and gunnery are what we want then, which is the exiled one. Ooh, we're getting exiled. Okay, so we're good at shooting, and we're good at tactics. Like Gizer says, no. No what? Oh, you found a 50 day, Dustin. Ooh, nice. $50. But yeah, so it's gunnery, tactics, and guts and paladin are the 4 stats, it seems. The paladin is nice too, though, actually. But I don't see us doing a lot of melee and gunnery, and well, I guess it depends on what we end up doing. But I think gunnery and tactics are probably going to be universally useful. I do wish we could pick a different mech than the blackjack, but we'll get to that when we get to that, I guess. Not on your own, you fell into a life of a Oregon Coalition soldier, Frontier Pirate, Solaris Gladiator, Interstate Mercenary, Frontier Freelancer, or Merchant Guard. Ah, more stats. Another point of gunnery, guts, gunnery again, tactics, piloting. So only Merchant Guard gets you piloting, weirdly. Most of them get you gunnery. 2 tactics, 2 gunnery, a guts, and a piloting. Huh. More accuracy is never a bad thing. Then again, Matt the Pirate. Yarr, me hearties. Tactics gets us more cold shot stuff. See, cold shots are good for, like, busting off the limbs of other mechs, which matters if you want to, like, salvage them for loot, like, after missions. So cold shots can be pretty useful. But it's also difficult sometimes to bank on them too much, because you can also miss more, and then you leave yourself open to getting shot back at. So it's kind of a, you know... I do like the reduced penalty for indirect fire, though, and the improving minimum range, though. So I think I'll take Frontier Freelancer. You cross paths with your teacher once again, and you end up on guard duty on Coronation Day for Lady Kamea Arano, who we saw earlier. You can now make your character if you want to. I don't know. Can I like just rain in this stuff? Oh, we're gonna go a call sign. So we can put in our first and last name and give ourselves a call sign, like Chupacabra, or Gisarm, Chips, Unruly, Gopher, Gunslinger. You guys got any snappy pilot names? High Spec, Dynamite, Dynamite. I guess Monster Matt would be a little obvious here. Name no one. My name is Nobody. Nobody. Or Nemo if you like. Chupacabra. Spud. Tiny. Firebird. Gambler. Kilo. Wild Goose. Kickstart. Snake Root. Hot Rod. Heater. Hey, nobody. Fix this. Alright, fine. I mean, honestly, like, with that, we should call ourselves Somebody. That way, whenever someone in the game goes, hey, somebody ought to do something about this. Oh, it's me. I'm the player character. It's always me. Somebody. But I suppose if we're doing this, you know, according to Monster Matt, I guess Monster would be our call sign. Or everybody. First name Matthew, last name, I don't know. I'm gonna put my actual last name. Reynolds. Sure, I'm Ryan Reynolds, why not? Peters, Robinson, Herman, Nunn, Wright. Ismailov, Ishida, Pacheco, DeLuca, Mills. No, here we go. Matthew nobody. No, Matthew somebody. Matthew, I don't know. Matthew everybody, yeah. $7 doesn't? That's not too bad. Yeah. Who was on first, like Gazer? Doesn't sound like a Mills? A General Mills? Do I own cereal? What's on second? Exactly. I don't know who's on third, and I don't give a darn is the shortstop. Here. Matthew, nobody. Heck with it. It is, doesn't you? Now, what we're gonna look like? We have a bunch of quick start options. We got, you know, older fellow, haircut man, baldy. You can make your own, of course, but... As like a base? Okay, here we go. Makeup 3, tattoo 1, scar 15! Oh my god, not scar 15! Facial hair... Let's not be like quite that old, huh? Oh yes, Pinkbeard, that's me. Pinkbeard, the pirate. That's eyes. Not hair. Duh. Okay, we can change the lighting. That helps. Okay. Can this lighting go away, please? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, hang on. A cool like jacket thing, sure. You can change which way he's like looking. That's kind of cool. Not that it really matters overly much, because like we're gonna spend most of our time in a giant robot anyway, so I don't really care that much about what we look like. Sure, that'll do. Alright, we get plus 2 tactics, plus 1 to gunnery. Our overall stat line is 3 gunnery, 2 piloting, 4 tactics, and 2 guts. I'm probably gonna regret some of that, but if I was being smart, I'd get probably a plus 1 to everything and be an all-rounder. But we're trying to be clever with... Well, actually, I do kind of want to start some of this. Hang on. Maybe 2 gunnery would have been better. Which one was gunnery again? Solaris Gladiator, so the new one? Or Coalition Soldier? That's fine. Keeps the thing, sweet. Okay, good. There we go. Plus 4 gunnery, or 4 gunnery, 3 tactics. There we go. That's probably good. Let's go with that. That'll do. There we go. We escaped customization before it got too crazy. The High Lord Tumati Arana II is dead. The Oregon Reach is at an uncertain crossroad. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline, surrounded by powerful neighbors. Oh. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving council of founding houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript the house guard and centralize power under a single throne. Monarchy. The High Lord's heir, the noble Lady Kamea Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She is to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement plea to reconsider. So he's going to try and kill her, because of course. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, our teacher, makes preparations to escort her safely to the courtship process that awaits in Cordia City. And her uncle's going to try and kill her, because of course he is. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I do like how much of like, you know, like the medieval, you know, like just flavor permeates this despite it being set like 1,000 years in the future. You know? Human nature, it doesn't change that much, I guess. You're in my way, I'm gonna use my giant robot to destroy you, or my knight to destroy you. Same difference, I guess.
Command interface initiated.
Behold, I have a robot. Alright, I had the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your blackjack. It's all in one piece, but we should run some diagnostics on it first, just to be sure. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. And do me the favor and get that mech moving. Let's see if there's any kinks in those actuators. Yes, but you can
I'll
also...
come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duties.
Zoomies. You can get right down and check things out from ground level. It's pretty cool, actually. You gonna move? Oh, sorry, wrong button. I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamati's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Kamea's safety during their coronation procession. Anyway, it looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapon trial. Target one of those burnt out old BattleMechs, open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
95% accuracy on all of our weapons. That's never gonna happen again.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Been training Lady Arano since she was 14. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. So let's see her safely to Cordia City. Well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we're gonna check on your targeting computer. See the drone over there? The one that's moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me. Okay.
Kamea's like a daughter to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Can I even see this drone? I don't see a drone. Fire target in the forest. Well, I would. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So when you fire weapons in this game, you generate heat, as well as use ammunition in some cases. So like my solid slug weapons only... So my autocannons use shells, lasers don't, but lasers generate more heat.
Engaging target.
And it says it's going to turn around and drive away. I'm supposed to get after it again.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with Oregon politics, but the region is badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Kamea belongs on the Cormorant throne. Go ahead and fire your jump jets, kid. I want to see you. Yeah. So we're gonna jump jet down.
No punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Enemy detected.
Oh, we're all heated up apparently.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Water. Get down in the water. So you can use environments. You can use the environment to help deal with heat problems. Uh-oh. Plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunctions. Jump jet's damaged. Uh-oh. Oh, love the gods. This is what I get for insisting on rush job. On a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. Espinosa refit yards are backlogged like you wouldn't believe. Well, they were trying to process every single Royal Guard mech in time for the coronation. Yeah, or because he's planning a coup. Come on, dude. You're supposed to be like an expert or whatever, right? Who's this guy over here? Is that Raju? No. Centurion. Apparently we are meleeing this one. But I have no arms.
Engaging.
Oh, I just got the head bonk. Head bonk! No,
Push that engine, kid.
no, it's the
If
run.
something
I'm to
goes wrong
evade.
today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
So we're avoiding being shot at by running. Run!
Full throttle.
Yummies! It's all tutorial stuff, so I mean, it's not that surprising, really. Congratulations, your mech is as combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded. We end up having a good laugh at what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, well, then at least I know you'll be ready. Alright, time to move out.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Kind of stuff, yeah. That's sort of the basic idea of Mech Warrior in general. There's other games set in the same universe called Mech Warrior, so like Mech Warrior 1, 2, 3, I think up to 5 or 6 now. And then there's also the Mech Commander games, which are also in the same universe. This is one of the more recent, well, I say more recent. It's a few years old now. Let me introduce Kameo Rana, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Oregon Coalition. Is the Lady Victoria on this channel? For the time being, my father has summoned me to Picton Docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold, the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a fount of tedium that never runs dry. Oh yeah, like Gazer? Similar idea? I know the feeling, cousin, but this time tomorrow I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Ha! Bold words, cousin. The only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a BattleMech, and in the arena I reign supreme. We'll see, cousin. We'll see. At any rate, I'll see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland along the Cormorant route, as is the Arano tradition. Aye, Camilla, we'll get you there in one piece. Monster, fall in line behind me. And remember what I told you. Awesome, light.
Mission successful.
Mechs are cool. One mech game with the Robo Helper. I don't know, probably a lot of those. No, there was Chibi Robo on GameCube, but that's not quite the same thing. That was like the house robot.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us.
With the robot, when you're out of the
Well,
mech,
I
Titanfall.
No further.
That was fun, yeah.
We are here today because if Lady
Titanfall
Aurora
2.
will not act, someone must.
See, like that. There's the name.
I
Someone.
know what I'm asking of you.
We should have been someone.
You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations!
I'm right back
For
on.
the Directorate!
Ooh, Directorate. Directly. Directly treasonous. Well, I mean, yeah, that's happening too. And so this is just like the tutorial / opening chapter that sets the stage for you. Coronation Day. How's it going, Anth? Welcome to the stream. Because it is one Sif. He's inspiring his men to go commit treason, so you know. Rah rah rah. How droll, indeed. How very droll. Let's go shoot stuff.
Command interface initiated.
I'm gonna miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a BattleMech. The simplicity of it. There they are just up ahead, the city gates and my future all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post. One of the small ones that dot the roads leading into the capital. But the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about this.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything. We're probably gonna get ambushed.
I'm moving.
Nah, I mean it's hardly just Star Wars. Like there's a lot of similarities between this and like Night Tales. Because like families will pass down their battle mech over generations and maintain it because these things are huge war machines. So instead of like having like a family suit of armor, they have like family battle mechs, and they treat their house warrior as like very much like a knight. Some sort of explosion. Looks recent too. It was an accident. No chance. See those scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Kamea, right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of royal guards up ahead. We should go to them. Uh-huh.
Whatever's happening
That's
here,
gonna go smoothly, I'm sure.
Let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Black market ramen? Ooh, is it like tonkotsu black ramen? Because that stuff's good. It's garlic. Did Matt eat today? Matt and eating are not currently on speaking terms after like having a cannonball in my gut like all yesterday, all night, and most of this morning. Matt and eating are having a rocky period right now. Hey Kyle. Alright, so these guys are totally going to ambush us the moment we go over there. I'm just calling it right now. But it's the plot, so here we go. I'm a little jealous of her Kintaro. This thing's move is ridiculous. Even compared to ours, like we're like what, medium mechs? And her Kintaro whoops the crap out of us for like raw move speed. Doesn't have jump jets though. This is fair trade-off.
On my way.
My hydrate? Yes, yeah. I do need a refill, but yeah, I have water. Oh, basically, Kyle, my stomach had a bad fit yesterday, or like the day before yesterday, and I took a lot of Tums to help slow it down. But sometimes the side effect of that is I get kind of blocked up the next day. Not to get gross, but my system can't get blocked up. It's bad for me. For various reasons, like it's not good for anyone, but it's especially bad for me. So I need to be really careful with that. I take like the high road instead of going down below with everyone else. You take the high road and I'll take the low. I'll meet you down by Dublin, or however it goes. No, I guess not. Yeah, it was just really bad, Kyle. I was, like, in a lot of discomfort for hours. I kind of want to, like, oh, I guess all of our jump jets are out. That sucks. That really
I've got
sucks.
your back.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Talk to me.
kind of want to like have us all get in there at the same time so we
Yes,
can all
I hear
like
you.
defend ourselves. But here, let's at least get her into like the tree line. Can I do that? Yeah. Protection. Not too much. We're just getting through the opening here. We're trying to escort the heir of this kingdom to her coronation ceremony, and we're about to get jumped. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Pixel. Kinda, Sif, kinda. Hail, Mastiff! Hail, Lady Arano! We're preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade. We got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind us? Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Raju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your six. Tell me something, guardsman. The road is clear. Why is your BattleMech damaged? Oh, our mechs are overdue for maintenance. That isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you come with us... Hey, Morgan. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty in that condition. I'm your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Dang it, girl. We don't have time for this. Take them! Kill the old man and the mech warrior. But take Lady Arano alive.
Fall back,
Knew it.
Leia. Get behind us.
Knew it.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Safety disengaged. Me and the boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Crap. Yeah, so, to put it in perspective, like,
How can I help?
I don't think I have, like, the actual specs on these things right here, but once I get back to, like, the actual, like mech bay, I can show you how, like, the tonnage on these things. But, yeah. Mechs are, in a word, real big. Like, I'm pretty sure the like most of what we're in right now are like mediums. I think the Centurion might be like a lower heavy. My boys are otherwise engaging and bring it all myself. Exactly. All right, so we got our blackjack, which is the quintessential medium. Yep, BattleMechs are real big. Let's go ahead and have Raju get up there into kissing distance.
Confirmed.
Of course, we're sprinting, so unfortunately that means we're not shooting at the same time, which is kind of a drag. We are a little more long-range capable because we have auto cannons, but I don't know if we're gonna get too much auto cannoning done from this distance. But we can give it a shot. So we'll walk instead of sprint with it with our mech and lay down some suppressive fire, or we won't. Never mind. Guess we're just getting shot at first. Oh, what's that light? Yeah, so this game is turn-based style. There are other games in the same series which are not. Okay, so we can get in close. Oh no, I guess we can't now.
I've got your back.
All right, so Roger's up first. I'm gonna walk him into these trees because he's got a lot of close-range weaponry. Well, I guess he has some LRMs as well. But some nice close-range stuff. Get him some cover.
Copy that.
Get him, Roger. Yeah, 100 tons is like it's tough to get much bigger than that. I've seen a couple 120s, but that's about it. Okay, light. Claim other stuff, yeah. Okay. Sucky of them to do that. Shadowhawk. What do you got on you? SRMs, medium lasers, AC5s. I mean, you got way less. I'm gonna go with this guy. He's got way bigger guns. Disable the LRMs for this because they're too close. They weren't the artist, so we shot 2 of the artist. Right. Go for a cold shot. No, I don't think so. You just shoot him.
Engaging target.
A nice slug there. Enemy turn. He's coming in. He's going for melee. He is going for melee. Ow.
My damned armor's busted.
Use as long as it's not commercialized, as a group commons is, but in challenge or with false claims. And they had never heard of the claimant, right? Unfortunately common in YouTube land. Should have sprinted last turn. Too late now, though. I'm gonna go after this dude as well, I think. I go with the whole arsenal at a reasonable hit chance against that guy, or most of my arsenal with a better hit chance against this guy. I don't know about this one. I'll save the auto cannons for next round.
Engaging target.
Some nice lasering. Oh, took his torso and arm off and injured the pilot. Nice.
Detected.
If I can injure the pilot again, his mech will fall down, which will make it easier for me to salvage from it afterwards. It's not a priority right now, but it'd be nice.
Reading you loud and clear.
You can melee. Oh, so all of her guns are too far away for this. Okay. I could back her up. Wait, why are we not shooting? Oh, that's why. Okay. So she can just take her pick at the moment. They can't outright reject the appeal either. Reject it, they have to basically be willing to take it to court and say you usually don't have the rights, which in this case you very much do. Right. So I'm worried about taking out this guy's torso. If I shred his torso, his center torso, then it'll just down the whole robot. I kind of want to peel his leg. Do that. Multi-target. Breaching shot. Oh, do we not have Cull's shot on this? Perhaps we don't. Well, I guess I could always just go for it, but... Right, that makes sense. Okay. Let's do it. Just shoot him. I believe so, Morgan, yeah. Apparently, like, I'm trying to figure out how to do the called shot to target the area specifically, and it's not letting me. It might be a skill that we don't have unlocked yet.
I'll do what you ask.
Center torso and right leg destroyed.
Hostile unit
Pilot down, but mech mostly total too. But still, it didn't explode, so I'll take it.
Got my attention.
All right, Pixel. Worker lurking. Let me go ahead and start the match real quick. Oh no, I already did. Never mind. I was ahead of the game. Could have Raju go punch this dude in the schnoz. Don't do that. Melee makes you take damage too, which kind of sucks, but... Hey, Texas. Welcome, dude.
Fall in behind me.
I am going to punch you in the face.
To hell with the weapon.
Oh, no, kick. Look for the kick.
That critical hit.
We got a knockdown. Knockdowns are good because those also damage, also hurt the pilot, I believe. Yeah. So that's another good way to capture mechs pretty much undamaged, is to just shove them over enough.
Better me than Lady Arana.
Okay. So the Panther's already back up again. Not always, Kyle. If the pilot is incapacitated, that doesn't always mean dead. But it can mean injured or dead, if they are unlucky.
You have my attention.
She can go melee the mech as well. I'm a little worried about getting her shot if I have to shoot it still, so let's move her to here. And then we'll clonk-a-bonk from there if I can reach. No, I can't reach. Why not? Maybe it's only the closest spot can reach for melee? Well, fine then. Activate the bonk! Hey, nice, Texas.
Affirmative.
Sounds like a pretty good day for you,
Going
dude.
hand to hand.
Both legs destroyed. That's a nice way to handle it. MX down.
The wrong side.
Come here, can you hear me? Alexander, we were attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here, too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Corrosis' house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The Attorney Pavilion is a slaughterhouse. There's another light mech. They failed their piloting check. The mech fell over, and then the fall damage cored the CT and destroyed the mech from walking up a hill. Whoa. Bad hill. You can, Kyle, yeah. It's a good way to get free parts. Especially ones that like aren't available to you yet. Wait, three digital drawings for $350 a piece. They come to $7,000. Wait, what? Did you sell them like multiple times? Or am I not understanding math? Won't let these seditionists, or whoever they are, steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyal speaker we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force, if need be. Go to a township, to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard that Lord Decimus and sent his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. I'll go as fast as you can and meet me at the turning grounds. Be safe. You heard him, Mastiff. To the township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the south gate. Yeah, because 3 times 3 is a little over 1,000. Oh, cool. That's cool. All right. Well, anyway, I'm glad that it was a good day for you. Anyway, that's awesome, dude. Kamea, I know that you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady. As you wish. Not quite.
Guard. And I fear this is only the beginning.
All right, so where are we going? We're going up this way.
Keep close and remember your training.
So that's the armory that
Things
way.
are likely to get ugly between here and there.
That way's blocked off. Okay. Okay, so we're taking a jaunt up the old pathy poo. I want to go this way instead, but I feel like it's probably a bad idea. We're going here anyway, so let's do it. Stay in the trees for cover. Enemy
Got a new
contacts.
contact on my screen.
Vehicles. Not mechs, vehicles. Okay. So they're little fellas. Well, relatively little fellas.
I'm moving out.
Yep, we got Fog of War. Yep. That's a big part of what light mechs are for, Kyle. They often have stronger sensors for detecting enemies before you actually encounter them, which is why you see these red sensor ghosts. Lets you kind of get a read on things before you stumble into them.
Orders.
Vehicles are weaker than mechs, yes, but they're also cheaper and usually there's more of them, so they can be dangerous. And there are bigger vehicles. Like there's some super tanks that can hit close to as hard as a mech can. So you gotta be careful of some of them. Yeah, basic cost. It's a similar idea.
I'm moving in.
Let's take the high ground, shall we? Vehicles also struggle to go up hills because obviously they have a little more to worry about. Oh, see, he's getting closer. He's moving in on us. Still can't see us around the mountain though.
I'm listening.
If I move her out into the open, she'll get shot at. We're still lagging along behind here. We're too far in the back. Awesome, Texas. How do we move up? So it'll be useful in the coming engagement. I'm more or less using our blackjack as a stationary weapons platform. As best as I can, anyway.
Tell me what you need.
Don't really want her to go in by herself, so maybe I'll reserve this time around.
I'm reserving.
They're all clustering up.
Standing by.
Reserve.
Copy that.
So they're all pretty much clustered up right around here. You can just barely see one of them.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright, so should be able to get her out into the view of them. Only her LRMs can reach them, though, at this point, which is a bit of a drag, but we should be faster than most of them anyway, so I should be able to blow up that car before they can do much to us. Move her into cover. Bust out the LRMs, which stands for long-range missiles.
Discharging weapons.
Not enough to destroy it, but some peppered fire.
Talk to me.
Alright, I'm gonna move him up to there, which he still has the same crop as she does. Don't much like him being exposed like that, but alright, Morgan. Yeah, just swarmed by ATVs is a bad way to go. Here we go. We have more room now. Multi-target. Cool. There we go. So I can target up to 3 things, huh? But 2 of them can only be shot by LRMs. Okay. Well then here, you and you. Target A can have all these. Target B can have all the rest of it.
Confirmed. Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
What's up, Joel?
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
Nice, Morgan.
Barely scratched my armor.
Did it not multi-target him the way I told it to? Mm-hmm. I hope it did. Alright, moving on up. Let's put these guns of ours to work, 85s across the board. This thing is wasted.
job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Just the one tank left. Well, it's not so much they're hiding behind the trees, they're just using the trees to help obscure them. So, like, some of the shots the tanks throw our way hit the trees instead of us. Yeah, I did, Joel, yep. That's a big controversy right now. A lot of people are
I hear you.
less than happy about it. So we'll see how that plays out. Save the missiles. SRMs. Oh, SRM swarm. Do it. Heck yeah. No, it is, Kyle.
Flag a hostile vehicle.
Okay.
Orders.
Mastiff still has the high ground. We got more people coming in, though.
Copy that.
Probably only needs the AC-10 for this thing to pop it, honestly. But, heck with it.
Copy that. You were brave, I'll give you that much.
So it looks like we're all back in moving mode.
You have my attention. Oh no. No, no. We're too late. Copy that.
Aye, aye.
Come here, do you read me? Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle, Victoria. Come here, I just watched an Espinosa BattleMech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh gods!
Alexander!
That's a not exploding. Oh, they'll make it, Texas. They'll make it, all right. We'll see. Like, I'm sure it'll be done sooner or later. It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy, your legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Kamea, for years, I loved you like a little sister. Then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency. What it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and how Serrano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It's like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Dang it, Victoria! I taught you better than that. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his puppet if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be trusted or cannot be allowed to rule. Right, Light? Yeah. I'll see you hang for this, Victoria. You and your father both. You hear me? You're traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Okay, it's fight time. Let's do it. What's up, Lemon?
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa.
Cicada,
Lady Arano
Spider,
is to be apprehended and taken
Locust.
alive by my command.
By my command.
Fail to follow
Where's Lemon?
these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Okay, cool. So, I think the Cicada's the biggest out of this bunch. And they're standing right in the middle of the open where I can shoot them. So, I'm gonna do that. Like a lot. I think all of my weapons get like 90%, well, like, sorry, 80 or better while standing here, so, But what do you have options-wise? The Cicada's got 2 medium lasers and a small laser. The Locust is a couple SRM2s and a medium laser. And the other one behind it, I can't see. It's in the dang way. How do I change targets? It's a spider. No, they're all pretty small, honestly. There's gotta be a bigger one around here somewhere. That can't be her. Well, whatever. We'll start with the cicada. Because Kyle, she and her father believe that they can do a better job ruling this area of space than we can.
Here we go.
Oh, the AC-10. I love a good AC-10 in the morning.
Take that as a
How's it going, Lemon? Here comes the Locust! I saw a video about these ones recently. I love these guys. Pew pew. Much pew pew, very ow ow. Comes this, the spider.
You'll have to do better
Oh no!
than that. Well,
They scored a crit and okay. So because they scored a crit on our right arm, they ignited the ammunition for our autocannon and blew our arm off. Which is really bad, because I like that autocannon. I was using that. That's some bad luck right there. Very bad luck for us. Well, there's a lot of different mech models, Kyle, you gotta understand. Like a lot. I definitely wanna...
Tell me what you need.
This is not great. Still in cover here? Still in cover here, okay. Let's do that.
Acknowledge. I'm moving.
I'll throw the 2 medium lasers towards target B and do a missile barrage on A, I guess. True, Lemon, true. And yet they're still bugs. Kinda. There we go. Cicada down. Got at least one laser shot on the Locust. None of my aim is looking particularly fantastic against this mess, which is not exactly great. Because they're all in cover and small. Not good. We'll do our best. Yeah, the autocannon on our main arm. We have other autocannons on our other mechs too, though. So we got some reason. I mean, our odds aren't great, but we might pull this off. Yeah, okay. We destroyed their one of their arms and one of their side torsos, and I think we almost knocked. Yep, and we knocked them down too. So the Locust went down for the moment. Oh, we're being hailed.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
Why don't I believe him, I wonder? Gee. Oh, yeah, Lemon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
To try and peel the leg or to not try and peel the leg? Eh. Sure. Shoot wall down. Nope. We toasted the cores. Alright, that thing's just scrap metal now. Hello. They really want to finish off Raju.
You just made a terrible mistake.
If I stand here, can I just, like, annihilate your everything? No, I can't see you, apparently. Why? No, that's in cover. That sucks. Is there a better place I can stand for this? No? Really?
I'm listening.
Man, this is the problem with fighting, like, light mechs in the woods. They're teeny tiny. And your aim sucks.
Location confirmed.
No, we're gonna overheat. All right, we'll drop the LRMs out of the battery and the laser. Well, and the lasers.
Locked in on the target.
If I had my jump jets right now, I could get in there and, like, finish them easy. But because we're currently in the land of forget about it. I love how I have, like, a long-range support mech and I can't, like, do anything with it because I can't shoot anybody from here. Nee. My long-range supporting doesn't support very well when I can't get a line of fire on anybody. Oh. Yeah, that'll happen, Lemons. Don't you worry, it'll be right as rain in a couple of days. Alright, our odds are like 40 to 50%. That's not great, but heck with it.
All weapons committed.
Please be enough. I destroy their arm. And then Roger goes first, so...
You've got my attention.
I can back up and fire on him with my limited weaponry, or I can just boop him in the snoot. Boop him on the snoot! Boot to the head! Didn't actually destroy him! Wow! Wow! Really?
I'm losing armor.
I'm losing my patience.
Standing
Fine.
by.
You boop the snoot then.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Kamea, do you read me? Alexander! Oh, thank the gods. I thought I'd lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did, Kamea. The city's lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Koromodir. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle has won. The reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it.
Not my lunch, Sif.
We'll
No.
not lose you and my throne on the same day.
So we got to boogie on over to the dropship. How much do you guys want to bet we're gonna get ambushed along the way? Oh look, there's already scorpions moving in. Goody. Can you leave Raju alone, please? He's already missing an arm. Come on, guys. Is there turrets up there? Well, looks like turrets to me. That's it, we're using ourselves as bait to try and figure out who is out there. Striker. Fire missiles.
I'm taking first.
There goes the other arm.
I'm down a weapon.
We are not having a good day with that mech. The Centurion is normally very well put together, but like... Mastiff, you're missing both arms, my man. Get into cover, you goober.
Moving out.
This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. Oh no, she's here, isn't she? Oh no. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Locked on target.
Okay, destroy the missile, the missile truck. That's good at least.
Never stood a chance.
Here comes Scorpion. Hang in there, Raju.
Lucky bastard. That was a solid hit.
Oh, there she is. She's piloting a Wolverine. Wolverines! Can I just shoot from here? I totally can. Oh, no, almost. Wolverines! Finally, I can get a decent spot with cover and fire all my guns at one person.
All weapons committed.
Not gonna do much to her, but at least we melted some of her armor off. No, Kyle, no, it's not. It isn't that Wolverine. She fired at Raju and missed most of her shots. She's too far away, so that's something. Looks like missiles are going for us, but the trees covered the most of it. Well, that's good.
Damage minimal.
That's good.
You have my attention.
Okay. I don't like the idea of getting closer to those turrets, but I don't think their power grid is anywhere I can reach right at this moment, so to deal with that. I need her to get closer. I don't want her to get too close and get killed, though, is the problem. Yeah. It's time to sprint. There's a lot more evasion if we book it out here to get into cover, but there's no cover available where I need it to be at the moment, which sucks. Please work. Hello, Revan. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to... My Centurion is having abominable luck and has had both arms blown off.
You've got my attention.
Despite being an otherwise fairly successful and solid mech, he's just not having a good day. Okay, no more vehicles for you.
You were brave, I'll give you that much.
Where you going? Where you going? Still trying to kill Raju, I bet. Or drew for the Kintaro. I'm gonna have to, like, yeah. No, she's targeting her cousin. That makes sense. Even though Raju's more damaged, going for Kamea is her, you know, her first priority, so that makes sense. And your laser misses me, so that's good. Doing better than yesterday, Revan. I had some really wonky stomach stuff yesterday, so I'm definitely pleased to not have that going on anymore, trust me. Alright, my heat is building up, and we are way out in the boonies, but I can still fire at her successfully. I need to be careful of my overheating, though. We're getting a little toasty in here. Let's turn off some of our less accurate lasers.
Engaging
We're peeling off armor for it anyway.
Reading you loud and clear.
Can you shoot better now? Yes, you can. Feel better if you're in cover, though. Oh, I guess you're already in cover. Never mind, we're good. Apparently she can ignore... According to this breaching shot ability, she can ignore cover and guarded on the target as long as she only fires with one gun. But I don't think the Wolverine has either of those things right now, so I don't think I care. So, just light her up, I guess.
Discharging weapon.
Missile, baby! Just peeled off her left arm.
Heavy damage.
Right, Revan? Well, we were super unlucky because our Centurion has like a fairly heavy autocannon loaded in its right arm, but due to a critical hit from an enemy, it hit its ammo storage and blew the whole arm off, even though it wasn't that damaged. Which is just, you know, bad luck. There's a called shot mechanic light. I don't believe... I'm not entirely... I think normally when targeting, you can, like, click on the bit and it'll show you, like, the part's health and stuff. But I don't think we always have the option to target it. I'm not quite sure yet what is the determining factor as of yet, but I'm getting there. I want to sensor lock this thing. She has no evasive charges, though. Impairing her sensors could be good, though. That might be more valuable to us, actually, than just, you know... Here, let's, sensor lock her. Yeah, I'm hoping light. She's getting closer. No, she's backing up, or is she going closer? She's just moving. She's missing what she's doing. She's firing at us. At our blackjack. Okay.
Yes, I hear you.
Maya's got a lot of heat on her right now. But if we keep moving steadily up this way, we can fire with LRMs and stay in cover, which will let us bank most of our heat for this particular move. That's probably fine.
I'm on it.
The reason those turrets up top are concerning me is anything firing down at you has a much higher chance of hitting you in the head. And that's where your pilot is. If the head is destroyed, your mech goes bye-bye. You don't like that. You don't want that. It's very bad for you. Doing that to other people is fantastic. Having it done to you sucks. Also, I was challenged to a duel, it seems. You know what time it is when I get challenged to a duel, I hope. You know what time it is. You have to know what time it is. Why? It's time.
It's time to duel!
Alright, let's just fire off regular missiles so we can bleed off some heat this turn. Got it right in the arm. Not enough to peel it off, though, it looks like. And that's a start. We're getting closer. Can I hit her from here? I very much can. I don't want to use too much heat. I think our current battery of guns works just fine. And I do believe her arm is facing us right now anyway. So, fingers crossed. Mech Break during open beta, War Robots, new exclusive on PS at launch. Still need some improvements. Oh, yeah? Oh, and GG there, Lemon.
Engaging target.
Did nothing get the arm off? Yep. Took off her AC-5.
Critical damage.
There we go. Both arms are shredded. How do you like it? Yeah, if you overheat your mech, Kyle, it can force it into preemptive shutdown temporarily. So getting too hot under the collar is bad. So she's not down, but she is in pretty bad shape.
Talk to me. Follow my lead.
I'm gonna find out, Light. I don't think we can see her from here anymore. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, she's out of his line of sight. But I can shoot the turret up here pretty easily. Try and pick that off.
Target confirmed.
Enough, nope. Damage, but not dead. She can probably still melee us if she gets into melee range, but she's gonna be slow. Looks like she still has some laser beams. in the body. That makes sense. A lot of mechs have a few backup lasers in the body
Internal
area.
damage.
Standing by.
Okay. Can I finish her off from here? Maybe. Alright. You never know, Light. A single laser in just the wrong spot can sometimes be all the difference it takes, which really, really annoys you sometimes.
Engaging target.
In the leg, at the leg. Nope. Torso destroyed. Well, she's down anyway, so...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, nice, Revan. That is pretty cool. Alright, so Victoria's down. Maybe it's just the turrets now.
I'm listening.
If I'm not mistaken, with our multi-target ability, we should be able to take out both of these in one turn, so... fingers crossed. Right, Lemon? Alright, what can we hit with what? Let's do... SRMs on turret B, LRMs and missile and lasers on A.
Affirmative.
One down. Short-range missiles. And it's down.
Target destroyed. Tell me what you need.
Oh, we're already here?
Orders.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, we should be at our evac zone. Which is not evacing. Why? Oh, here we go.
Affirmative.
Thank the gods you made it, Commander. Captain Halverson's prepping the engines now. Another 5 minutes, we're ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. Monster, you see the lady to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes. Dude, your mech has no arms. Go home.
Thank
You go see her to the ship.
Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
You literally have no arms, bro. Enemy contact, of course. They're landing a whole new wave. Oh, God. Apparently Victoria's not dead. She's still commanding things to come kill us. Great. Well, let's advance. Alright, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side. Watch this back. You have no gun! Noodlehead. Warning. Engine heat critical. Warning. Shutdown initiated. Error. Reactor offline. Weapons offline. Systems inoperable. With your blackjack, monster? Shame. It's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard mechs today. You have numbers on us, and you resorted to sabotage, and you're gloating about it. You've got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you or your backstabbing father. Alright, Lemon, get some sleep. Feel better soon. Shut your mouth, old man. My father's a great man. I swear to all the gods, you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father's a coward, and so are you. Monster, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject now. That's an order. So we eject and get recovered, and he goes down slugging to secure our escape. That sucks. No, Raju. Incorrect. He's missing both arms. No, I think it was just her mech that got shut down. But she was still conscious inside of it. That's it. That's her there. Well, these mechs are honestly kind of like Metal Gear's Sif in a lot of ways. They're the right size, too, I think. In a lot of ways, there's a lot of similarities. As I understand it, anyway. Oh, look! He is missing an arm. Just, you know, only one of them. They try to fire at us to kill us before we can get off planet. Which, oh no, I say that's edited then, I imagine. They're pretending like they've killed her, but it seems unlikely, given the earlier cutscene we saw. Jerk face! Butt monkey! Eight hours later. Easy there. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. My name is Darius Oliveira, and I'm the XO of Markham's Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Arano. Did some work for the High Lord way back when. Introduced you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the Market District when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I am too. He was a good man. A lot of good people died today. So just what weapons? No, you need a railgun on one hand, a gun on the other, and a missile launcher on the back. Yeah, no, Sif, I'll show you the kind of loadouts these things can have. Trust me, that's like upper, that's probably maybe like a lighter heavy mech or like an upper medium mech in Mech Warrior tonnage. These guys are big. The main difference between this and like Metal Gear is that basically instead of Metal Gears being rare super weapons, in this everyone has them. They're everywhere. What about Raju? We found his mech. It was totally cored out. No one survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We support the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and Sir Raju earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss for us all. Did you recover the blackjack? What do you mean, untamed, Kyle? Yeah, our mech tech hull was left into the mech bay. It ain't pretty. If you give him enough time, Yang can fix about anything. Try not to take the loss too hard. Yang said that your mech shows signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever you had working on it really did a number on the reactor. Punching it was the right move. Oh no, tame as in like not extreme. As far as like weapon goes, like we've seen mechs that have a lot more guns. Is what she means. Well, things aren't looking so hot around here. With the coup and all, House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Oregon Reach. Sorry to say this, but Lady Arano is dead. Her ship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Well, crap. What a waste. Our sentiments exactly. We're getting the heck out of here. I've already booked transport on the first jump ship out. We're into a nice quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier on the Canopian border. Not a cheap trip, but worry about how we're going to pay for it later. Now, according to the info on your blood shit, your roots are right here in the rumored periphery. That puts you and me in the same boat. Our homes are too close to the directorate for comfort. So the way I see it, you got a couple options. You can stay with us for the long haul if you want it. That's option A. Where we go, and you can drop you off at the nearest planet. Then you can make a place for yourself there. Of course, I'll need you to pitch in for your share of the fuel. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you long to work off your debt, and if you're and you run with Mastiffs, so I know you've got chops. Think on it. Hello, Casey. Welcome to the stream. 3 years later, near Ur-Kruin, Rimward Frontier. Away, away. Oh yeah, Revan. Yeah, I was never certain how big those AC mechs were supposed to be exactly. Mech combat takes place on the world of Solaris 7. Yeah, so, Casey, it's the same universe. Battletech is sort of the all-encompassing umbrella term for Mech Warrior, Mech Commander, Mech Assault, this game. They're all kind of in the same universe, which I believe originated with a tabletop war game just called Battletech. So you may recognize some of the mechs in Mech Commander in this, too. IPL, so here we have the IPL representative. The Independent Prospectors League, thanks for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these jerks off on our own. That's what you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This ain't just about reclaiming what's ours. Majesty Metals killed hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. We want you to make them bleed for what they have done out here. Alright, well, Commander of the Op Floor is holding 2 of the IPL's mining platforms. The first, the designated Alpha, is where they're keeping their turret generator. Moving fast and take it out. Those turrets hit hard, so you want to neutralize those ASAP. Platform Bravo is the site of the OpFor's corporate security tower. Engage and destroy. If they bring a mech to protect it, then take that out too. That's right, I'm ready and willing to authorize the transfer. Now go on, Commander. Hit those corporate pigs where it hurts. We'll be watching the action from here. I guess we'll see, Kyle. I mean, looks like we've jumped 3 years into the future. Now that we're clear of the tutorial, can I save yet? I can't. Just go ahead and do that. All right, so we've got us, Glitch, Behemoth, and Decker as our current team. Looks like Mr. Oliveira is our comms officer. Hey, Icarus. So we're still piloting our Blackjack. Glitch is piloting a Vindicator. Behemoth is piloting a Shadowhawk. And Decker's piloting a Spider. So he's our, like, ultra-light mech.
Receiving you.
I can't quite tell what the tonnage is on these things. Jump jets.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So looks like we all have jump jets. That's cool. There's a lot between games and builds, but overall, we're taking all games into account. 10 meters is the average. Necks are a bit bigger, but certainly more powerful. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, let's send out our light mech, since that is what he's for. The turbo scouting. I don't want him to get killed, though, either.
On the move.
So Glitch is equipped with a particle cannon, a medium laser, and an LRM. So she's got some good medium to long range capability.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth has an AC5. I guess we all kind of have mixed loadouts. All right. We'll send the Shadowhawk up the road. I guess the Shadowhawk is our heaviest mech, so we'll send the Shadowhawk up Main Street. Backed up by the Vindicator. Okay.
Good to go.
What are you doing today, Chris? Thank you for the snacks, by the way. Oh, and last call for 8 o'clock match, everybody. Make sure you're in on that action, please, if you want to join, win some snacks.
Position confirmed.
Let me contact. What we got?
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Very scary. Armor and internal structure. Attack angle back shots for indicator. So we want to hit this turret generator, but I can't do it with anything we got on us because we don't have anything indirect.
Standing by.
I think they're out of the range of...
Enemy detected.
Yeah. Wait, whoa. Who's moving? So we've got ourselves some turrets around the place. At least one mech. I've been pooped by JB as well.
I hear ya.
Okay.
What's up, boss?
Don't really again. I don't really want to get anybody shot with these turrets. Just walking up Main Street. So maybe I'll take a turn here. Do a little covering.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Well, not so much that they're strong, but their weapons fire. You know, if you don't need to take it, then you know, you shouldn't.
Orders?
So we're gonna be downhill. He's coming around this way. We better stay in cover.
Acknowledged.
The power source of the next is extremely powerful and radioactive due to Kojima particles. They're basically a constant nuclear bomb going up to 500 kilometers an hour. Oh, yeah, that about do it. So we're out of reach. If anything, we can actually shoot from here. So let's just go ahead and brace. Oh, here comes a spider of their own. Looks like he can you see us? No. Oh, I see he's there. So they have two mechs side by side. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Multi-target.
Yes, Commander.
Bulwark. So whenever Behemoth has cover and guarded state, she gets a 40% damage reduction rather than 20. Okay, so she's better at taking cover and like soaking up punishment in fights.
What can I do for you?
Lich can multi-target. We can't do either of those things because we suck, apparently. Okay,
Waiting
so
for
Behemoth
orders.
is our tank. Works for me. I don't really want to get her into a position where she's going to be able to get totally bombarded by everybody, though.
Bapanada.
We can bombard the turret generator from here with our long-range missiles, because those don't require direct line of sight. So that's kind of worth noting, but just walk her up the front door. Our aim doesn't get that much better either. Alright, well, let's move to here. We'll stay in cover. It's not exactly ideal. I don't want her to get shot by too many things at once, you know?
Roger.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Because they're defending two separate like areas, you know. No, let's do it. Let's just fire the LRMs in this building. If we're lucky, we'll score some good hits and maybe knock the turrets out. If I'm lucky.
Locking on.
No, but did some damage. Okay. It's down about... I'm not sure how many health yet, but we'll figure it out. If I come around this corner, can I shoot it from there? No, it's too far. If I jump jet up here, I can get it, though. Kind of banking on me... You know, to take it out with 2 more shots, but we might just... I don't know. Here goes.
Engaging jump jets.
I believe I can fly. Hope this works or I'll probably die. 80 health, huh? How much damage do I do? Oh, I hope enough.
Engaging target.
Nope. 25 and 25, so it's got 30 health left.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I do not particularly want you to get strafed by too many things. But if I can land another volley... Actually, her aim is really good, actually. If I can land another volley of missiles
Moving out.
on the generators, we may still pull this out. Please? Ready, please? No, it survived! That's gonna suck. How dare you survive!
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Don't mock them. We're getting missile barrage back by their missile turrets, which isn't too damaging, but they're adding instability to us. If you get bombarded enough by like missiles and things, they can knock you down.
Damage minimal.
Well, so far, so good.
Receiving you.
Send in Shrimpy.
I copy.
This is what small mechs are for. Lasers. Pew.
Locked on target.
No more turrets for you.
Fresh real estate available.
Make it a little unsteady.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
He's running in. Is going for the melee? Yes, indeed. We're trying to knock us over. Almost working too. Hold your feet. Hold your feet. And Monster Mash winners, before I forget about them, are Lemon, Kyle, Hiryu, Icarus, and Pixel. Next match open.
What can I do for you?
Alright, first things first, we want to make sure we clear as much of this unsteady as we can. Ah! I found the precision strike thing, Light. Looks like we need to build up resolve to do it. I see. So as pilots gain resolve, they gain access to vigilance or a precise strike. That's how we do it. I'd forgotten that.
Orders. I hear ya.
Okay, so right now we're way too close up to have any effective anything happen, but if I move over and kablank you... Ooh, destroyed the right leg on a light mech. That's basically a death sentence. And sort of knockdown as well. That's good. That's real good for us. So their light mech is no longer fast. So if I'm moseying over here, can I headshot this one? Precision strike. Head is a 2% chance. Two? Come on, man. All right. 2% chance. I mean, honestly, at that kind of percentage, just shooting down it from up here might honestly just be better. Both arms!
Enemy mech.
It's more than one Icarus? Well, it's true. True, but not a lot more.
Commander.
In fairness, though, they still have an SRM-6 on that thing, which means it's still got teeth. Yes, they've been disarmed. Here, just go step on this one.
Putting my weight into it.
Destroy the arm and torso.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
It's not down, I don't think, though. Here he comes with his SRM rack to missile my day away. Ow. Mean.
Systems holding.
Commander?
Throw on the spring and get over your decker. Turbo mech. He gonna be a turbo mech. Oh, the spider's up. Going for the point blank laser shot. Not accomplishing much with that though.
Okay, that was bad.
Unless we got hit with something worse than I thought, maybe.
Commander?
We're still looking alright. Precision. Go for the arm. Torso. This, as long as I avoid the center torso, I can probably pick off another limb. Or I can just bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. We missed! And then our small lasers destroyed the torso. Well, fine. Have it your way. And yeah, it looks like 2% is the best we're gonna get. Looks like either one of its torsos is basically just like toast already, though. Took off the ACs. How about it?
Engaging target.
We'll go for the head when we hit its. Yeah, managed to destroy the right leg and the right torso.
Enemy mech. Critical
Somehow
damage
did not core the mech. That's kind of surprising. Is it not dead yet? There's got to be another way to do this, because I remember being better at this. Like, the pilot is clearly damaged, but it's not, yeah, see, the pilot is, look at the mech is trash. It's down a leg. Its entire right side is gone. There's got to be a way to, like, take these things without, like, destroying them. I don't want to destroy it. I want to just, you know, capture it. Could be a later thing. Yeah, well, not recently though, Kyle. It's been a while. The problem I have with this game is because there's so many aspects and like so many things that can go, because there's luck-based things. I kind of get into like a bit of a choice paralysis problem sometimes, where I'm always trying to like redo it to like do it better, which is kind of a bad habit of mine sometimes. So I'm hoping having you guys here will help me to push through it a little better. Oh, just step on him. Squishy, squishy. Always a close one.
Tango down.
We're landing something in the other area.
Engaging jump jets.
Probably reinforcements, yeah.
Right, Commander.
The more vehicles and things coming up the road to the quarry here. Okay. Heat. Stability.
Waiting for orders.
Move to here, which is covered, but everything and its uncle is waiting to shoot you there, so I'm gonna go with no. Reserve.
Reserving action.
Let them come to us a little bit more before we expose ourselves. Mech's gonna get he's right in the crook of the area there. Oh, a heat bar, Kyle. It's this one below the it's the orange. That's how hot the mech currently is.
Full throttle.
There's some cars moving around down there, it looks like.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Moving up into closer range. Probably won't encounter anything right away because it seems like most of their vehicles are pressed up against the cliffside there. So until we actually get a look at each other, it's not gonna be hard to, you know, do any actual fighting.
Ready for orders. What's up, boss?
Okay, so Speedy Gonzalez here. Decker can go that way, which will draw him the center of attention of basically everybody. Don't really want.
Commander. Roger that.
What's up, Morgan? Story time? What kind of story time?
Standing by.
Dealer's choice? Oh, I mean, like, well, I mean, if it's for this game, then pretty much the mission we just did is more or less the basic setup, but doesn't really get too much further into it just yet for this one. For the most part after that, you kind of just go out into the world and try to make your way until the story re-encounters you. They're little pigs. Any story? Oh. Story. I can't think of one. Now that I actually like. I mean, I guess I kind of can, but most of them are for like Warhammer or something like even more obscure than this. Curse you, brain! Curse you!
Good to go.
So is this just gonna keep hiding behind this giant rock or what? I think he's just gonna live down there now. Like, this is my rock, he says. I don't want to live anywhere else but behind this rock. It is my rock. My favorite rock.
On my way.
Let's see if I can bait them and come up this hill a little more. Oh, he's moving. We got life.
Waiting for orders.
I just kind of like jump over this hill. No, I still can't reach him. I can get up here, but it doesn't work as well as I want it to.
Good to go.
If we just get around this rock, we'd be in better shape. See, I'm not quite close enough to get around this hill to really bombard them, so I guess I just need to keep moving into position, I guess. That sucks. Okay, I guess we're gonna move you to here. We'll take the low road around the curb. Breaded and fried okra. I've heard of that, yeah. I can't say I've ever had any, but I've heard of it. Welcome back, Light. Some of the vehicles are starting to get tempted up the side here. Maybe.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Again, the same problem here. Can't make it over around the rock. It's a plant, Kyle.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Woo! Organization of veggie, bread and fried isn't bad at all. Difficult to describe the taste, though. Me, like those things. Okay, let's use our tank to bait them up the hill. We've got our ambush set up at this point. Hopefully, anyway. I'll reserve Decker. So they'll come to us. Hopefully, again. Here comes the light mech they've got. Oh, it's a Shadow Hawk of their own. That's not a light mech at all.
Good to go.
Same caliber mech that we got. But we have the high ground! Okay. So we have the high ground. Our AC-10 can probably hit this thing right in the head if I'm lucky. Well, maybe not the head. We've already kind of tried that already. 2%? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Let's see. Where is your AC-5? Looks like right arm is where all the goods are. Nope. Where is the AC-10? Oh, it's in the left torso. There's a weird play with that. Yeah, I'm not really having a great amount of luck with these called shots so far. Let's just go ahead and blast it.
Roger that.
This is decent. Oh, sir, try it. It's kind of like poutine. Poutine, if you place up the basic decent poutine, try it there first. We're saying blueprints. Blueprints!
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Got it.
Okay, if I jump jet to there, I got a clean shot down the hill.
Engaging jump jet.
It does give us some heat to contend with a little bit, though, but not too much. Let's not use all of our lasers. Although, actually, does an AC or a laser use more heat? Hang on. Let's see. Plus 12 heat, ACs do 4. Oh. ACs do way less heat. Wow. Makes sense.
Commander?
I'm gonna move you right up here to the edge of here. A
On
great
my
spot
way.
for some shots. Okay, turn around. Again, headshot. Probably spread the other end this time. Huh?
Bapanada.
Alright. I pop this thing's head off. If I'm lucky. April! We're staying close to you. Uh-oh. Hang on. What's happening? Did I miss a thing? Recovery! Stay close.
What's up, boss?
Okay, I want to pop this thing's noodle off if I can get it. I'm assuming the odds are still terrible.
Acknowledge.
I mean the foot. Oh no. Oh, I see. Yes.
That was really bad.
Yeah, how's your back doing, April? Still hurting? Sorry to hear that. Your ACs are now, still reasonably close, actually.
Engaging target.
Destroy the heatsink.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. detected.
Despite having the higher ground here, we're definitely not chipping through it very quickly. Ow.
Standing by.
Alright, give it the full short range combo. Wait, can I precise target at this range? Like super close range? Yeah, but look, it's orange everywhere. It barely exists. It's a figment of my imagination. What's on with you?
I think I hit something good.
And last,
Good to go.
but not least, glitch.
Firing on target.
Someone managing to score a hit on right torso from the
Critical
left.
hit,
That's kind of
Commander.
impressive, actually. You don't see that too often.
Receiving you.
Well, heck, at this point,
I copy.
yeah, for sure, April. Sleeping is how the body heals.
Commander? Roger that.
Left arm peeled off. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Noise Mito, how's it going, dude? Again with the torso. Yeah, we're just not having a good day. I'm trying to negotiate picking off these body parts, and it's just not
What's up, boss?
playing ball with me today. Oh well. Squishy, squishy! Your tank means nothing!
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Tall shots. Yeah, I've noticed a few of those. Destroying both legs or the head of a mech without destroying the center torso. Increase the number of salvageable parts. Yeah, I noticed that.
Commander?
Wait, so why am I even not going into movement mode? I don't see anything. Oh, it's down there. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we start around 6:30 most days when all goes well. I'm gonna hop, take her down the hill, and take out this this robot. Oh, there's another mech over there, so I better be cautious actually. Can't quite shoot from there. Is there any angle from here I can hit this thing from? Doesn't look like it. It's from down here. Puts us on the hook for whoever's over there too, though.
Roger.
Oh no, so it. Alright, Kinito. You just shoot the dang truck, will you? It's hard to pick them out among the the foliage sometimes. Yeah, just trying to get my controls to control sometimes. And I think I jumped jetted too far that time as well, so I couldn't shoot after I landed, which is on me.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Bapanada.
We do have a Corpsec tower over here and I need to destroy as well. I do have some heavier guns for that. The PPC is probably a good choice. Checking out the heavier weaponry tower. Wait, no, wait, that's a... Oh, it's a blue target. Never mind. I guess I don't then. Well, in that case, yeah, but Steph, I don't want my heart to explode. You see the problem? What he was just describing, Kyle, sounds like it's a lot of caffeine. Lasers! No more tank for you.
Enemy unit.
Last call for 8 o'clock match, you guys, by the way.
Orders.
Oh, so I need to blow up the tower. Make up your mind, game. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Yes, you do.
Aye, aye.
Well, fine. Your building is toast.
Target confirmed.
Great job, Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Coordinates received.
Roger that.
Why do I not buy that we're out of the woods? It seems to be,
Good
you
to
know,
go.
oh yeah, just everyone go for a stroll, go home. Like, yeah, I don't think so.
Moving to position. Acknowledged.
It's a lovely day for a walk in the park 65 million years ago. Let's play the Jurassic Park
Moving out.
theme. Dun 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 dun. Now we're gonna die. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Speaking of which, of Jurassic Park, you guys hear about the so-called direwolves that aren't technically direwolves?
Commander.
There's some story time for you, Morgan. I think I showed you the article already, possibly.
Affirmative. Right, Commander.
Yeah. I like how like half the comments on that video are like, ah, Jurassic Park.
On my way.
Oh, I'm still getting jumped by something here in a second. I don't know what it is, but this is way too, like, it's way too
Copy that.
convenient. I don't know.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah, no, it's super impressive. So for those who are unaware of the particulars, basically they took gray wolves and they managed to get some of the genes and such from extinct direwolves and, you know, successfully clone, you know, basically hybrid gray wolves. They're not genetically pure direwolves, so you can't call them, like, I mean, like the headlines are all, oh, direwolves here, direwolves there, but realistically they are gray wolves with, you know, direwolf traits mixed into them, you know? Still pretty cool. But, you know, everyone's saying, oh, they're direwolves. Well, not exactly. Yeah, they're gray wolves. It's like, probably the closest thing to it is if you bred a direwolf with a gray wolf. They're like half direwolves. No, Kyle, no. Like, they're already very similar genetically. They're not making some kind of mad science fusion, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, the IPL says, I wasn't finished. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Magic Mel's taught us that. So we're gonna need your BattleMechs. Oh, they're trying to double cross us. You're gonna want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down and surrender and we'll let you walk. Or try to fight and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. There goes our payday. There's our payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on our way. Hello, BMJ. So they've decided to turn on us. Where's the power core on this thing? There's always a power generator somewhere. There's a vehicle around the corner. Where's the what is this? There's always a power building somewhere. I can just shoot the turrets, I guess. That works fine. Okay, so you got vehicles around the place, and you got turrets in the middle. Shame I don't know where the turret control building is. Oh well. Rude. These people are rude. Light shredder turret. Shredder turret. Yeah, I don't like that.
Coordinates received.
Wait, why can't I attack things? Oh, I guess because we've been surprised. That sucks. Well, we're going to change them to move into cover at least then. Kind of stinks. Yes. Sugar gliders are pretty darn cute, as I understand it. Well, baby. And you're right in the middle of this, aren't you?
On my way.
They're like little like bat squirrels, Kyle, with like, huge eyes. They're cute. They're very popular, but they're not legal to be pets in most places.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let me. There's a melee these. I'll only do like 30 damage though. Is that enough? It might be. Actually.
Location
Go forth and
confirmed.
punch! Oh yeah, BMJ, any particular reason or just decided not to? Squish!
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
I'm gonna hit in the back, aren't I? Laser, owie.
That got through my armor, Commander. What's up, boss?
All these turrets everywhere make me nervous. I don't like it.
One more was trashy.
Oh, this one's this here's the turret thing right here. Ah, good, excellent. I found it. Turret battery is right here. Happy days for me. All I gotta do is back up and blow it and blow it to Kingdom Come. If I can turn far enough to get it. Self-confidence thing, BMJ? I mean, I can understand that, I guess, but just so you know, I think most of us here will agree we think you're pretty cool. I can understand feeling kind of nervous about stuff, though. So, you know, you don't need to force yourself or anything like that. But, you know, I think you're a pretty cool dude. So I wouldn't, you know, just don't sell yourself short. Basically, is what I'm saying. No more turret batteries for you.
Target building destroyed.
Commander?
Which leaves me with just you. Hello, little squishy friend.
Got it. Ugh!
You missed! How could you possibly miss?
That would be a miss.
You go squishy squishy. Squishy squishy.
Yes,
Squishy
Commander.
squishy squishy swoosh. Well, fine. Decker.
Aye, aye.
Activate Charbroil.
On it.
You missed one. Why is this the most stealthy tank in existence?
Losing lots of armor.
Okay. Take the big gun. Take the AC, the AC-5. No, don't do that. Move your bahunkus over here and stick the AC-5 through its roof and turn it from a tank into a fishbowl. Thank you.
Reporting vehicle.
Stand by for extraction, Commander. Get the heck out of here. Oh, and Darius? I know, Meyer, I know. We want another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Mission successful.
Well, I didn't mean force things, BMJ, but, like, I mean, just, like, don't try too hard, you know what I mean? Is what I'm saying. Just be yourself. People will like you, because you're pretty cool. Alright, results. Objectives. Recapture employers' mining platforms. Success. Engage in destroying enemy units. Success. Survive. Success. I like me some surviving. Unfortunately, we didn't get paid. Why? Because they stabbed us in the back. Like a bunch of buttheads. We got experience, though. We can finally see our stats. Oh, our spider got, like, damage. So did our Vindicator. How? Oh, I guess because the armor needs fixing. So I guess they need some repair work on the, looks like, on the left torso and the right torso respectively. That's not too bad. Okay, we're all recruits. Oh, no, oh, I see. That's why we don't have a thing yet. We're a recruit. Glitch is a gunner. Behemoth is a defender, and Decker's also a recruit. That explains why they had those two abilities and we didn't. That makes sense. Okay. I know, Kyle. Apparently we're very stabbable. I'm gonna rename my save file Pincushion. Because all the sharp things being stuck into me. Stickity stuckity. Rentone, in orbit. Queen. You start finding us better clients, Darius. I mean it. We've been slumming it on the back end of the frontier for 3 years now, and we are drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our finances, Meyer, but I can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Come on. Do me a solid and back me up on this. So, apparently they made me commander so I could break up their fights. If we're hard up for cash, we need to stop talking and start doing something about it. Or no, thanks, Darius. I didn't take command of this outfit to settle arguments. I mean, you kind of did, though. If you're the commander, you kind of have to some degree. So, why, Kyle? Why? Why me in charge? Bad idea. All I want to do is make sure everyone gets along, has a good time, blows things up occasionally. Is that so bad? Very bad? Oh, I see. True, April, true, from a certain perspective. Anyway, yeah, let's go fix this cash problem. You'll hear an argument from me. When we made you our commander, we all agreed to follow your lead. Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble we're in? Sure thing, Yang. Point 1, Meyer's right, we're in debt. Every C-bill we make technically belongs to the bank. Point 2, this corner of the frontier is a dead zone for merc work. There are clients, but they're terrible, and that's just fact. And that's it, there are no other points. Okay. Okay, so we're in a bad spot. What are we gonna do about it? I don't see what else we can do. I'm already serving up every legit contract I can find, unless you want me to sidestep the mercenary review board entirely. We're basically out of options. And Now, let's not take too many risks. Let's run the periphery. Because the banks and the jump ship crews have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. Okay, so we can't go to a different area of space because they have us by the short hairs. So we need to make money, basically. So we're gonna have to do shadier work to settle our debts, and then we can go find somewhere nicer to work, basically. Gotcha. Well, because everything costs money, you know. The fuel, repairs for our mechs. So okay, we can finally actually review our current situation from our ship here. So let's go check out our mech bay.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
So we have our mechs. This is our blackjack right here. We got the blackjack. That's the one that we've been driving around. It is a medium mech. What's the tonnage on this thing? I can't even. That scraps it. That puts it in storage. I don't want that. Oh, it's 45. Okay, so yeah. So our heaviest mech right now is a 55 ton, and that's the Shadowhawk. That's this one here. This is a 55 ton mech. So to put it in perspective, the game has started us with a 55 ton mech, two 45 ton mechs, a 30, and a 20. Which basically means we're at the middle end of the spectrum. Like the light to medium end. The largest mechs are 100 tons. So if we bump into an Atlas, we're not dealing with that crap. The Locust is a little one. They're great for they're very heat efficient. They're very fast, but they're also very light on the armor. They're good for scanning though. So we're also free to refit our mechs however we want to. You can put things wherever you want. So like you can store weapons and armor in different components of the mech. Okie doke, BMJ. Well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. I'm not sure what's up exactly, but you sound kind of down. So I hope you feel better soon, dude. All right? Everyone, if you got some hugs for BMJ before he goes, feel better soon, dude. All right? We're here for you. Oh, and match winners, by the way, also, are Tammy, Hiryu, JB, Icarus, and Casey. So, the Locust's default setup is as a light fire support mech. But it's wicked fast. It's got one medium laser in the center torso, and a machine gun in either arm. Oh, and one in the torso as well. You can also bolt on more armor, but it has a tonnage limit as well. The idea of putting ACs on this thing is kind of funny to me. Large lasers. So we don't have all the weapons in the game yet. We've got large lasers, LRM-10s, SRM-2s, medium lasers, and AC-2s, which are long-range sniper weapons, basically speaking. But they're, like, relatively low power. They're not powerful, but they are very long-range. Machine guns do pathetic damage, but they're cheap and easy to field. They are weirdly good at melee stuff, though. So if I took off this thing's, like, machine guns, I would free up, what? Like, no weight at all? 3 tons. It frees up 3 tons. It's not even that much. maxing the armor puts this thing at 18 tons, which gives it like no weaponry at all. Yeah, forget that. Honestly, using the Locust will be interesting because I don't know if there's a lot of... There's nothing in this about its sensory apparatus, which is what's concerning me. Normally with the Locust, the whole idea of it is it has excellent sensors, but I think in this one it's just fast, which is still good, but... You definitely do not want to let the Locust get caught out. Like, what I would probably do is move the guns to the right and left torso instead of put it in the or can't I? Oh, maybe it doesn't have the weightage maybe. Ooh. What now? Nope. Wonder why. I guess it just can't. It kind of sucks. So the Locust, like I said, light mechs are not super duper awesome at running around, or sorry, at like fighting. They're there for recon and not much else. You're almost better off stripping out the medium laser and putting in like more guns, just so it can, you know, hit stuff when it's meleeing them. But Spider is a light mech as well. It's a little heavier. It's about 10 tons heavier. Shadowhawk, of course. Probably won't mess around a whole bunch with what weapons what mechs we have right this moment, because we can get more. Like, we only have 6 slots active right now. We'll need to upgrade our mech bays to hold more active mechs at a time. It is a lot, Kyle. Like 10 tons is a lot of weight. Like, for example, if we wanted to change up the loadout on our blackjack here, for example, currently we have 2 jump jets per leg, which lets us fly. We have a heat sink in the left torso. I'm not sure why that's there exactly. Put it in the center. I'm not sure. You know, heat sinks lets you dump heat every turn, which is exactly what it sounds like. Which allows you to fire your weapons more frequently. It is April. Yes, exactly. We have our AC2s, of course, in our arms. You can fit, like, each limb has a certain amount of hard points. So, like, for example, the torso here has 1 laser hard point and 1, I guess that's a support hard point, I guess, with it? Yeah, support hard point. The middle chest has no hard points. The head has no hard points. But the arms have 1 solid slug. Or, sorry, one ballistic and 1 laser, which is why the guns are arrayed where they are. So we can't do a whole lot with ours at the moment, unless we want to switch around what we've mounted. Because I think missiles count as ballistic as well, don't they? No, they're separate. Okay. So this thing can't mount missiles at all. It just doesn't have the hard points for it. And we can't fit any more ballistics either. Or lasers. So yeah, this thing's pretty much, you know, at max right now. I could switch out the medium lasers for large lasers. They have longer range and do more damage. But they also pump out a lot more heat. And they're heavier. I only have 1 anyway, apparently, so that kind of sucks. Kind of, Pixel, yeah. It's a hot pile of crap. But yeah, like the large laser does 15 more damage per shot than the medium, but it generates 6 more heat per shot, which is not nothing considering most other weapons generate like 4. So like, we don't have a lot of options right now for like refitting things. We just don't have. We just don't really have the options yet because we only just started. We do have $1 million in starting money, but we also have bills to pay, so you don't want to get too crazy. I'm almost tempted to like strip out the medium laser and put in the large laser, unlike the Locust. See how it also takes up 2 slots because it's bigger? That gives it a lot more firepower at a distance, though. It's the joke, Kyle, yeah. But in order to actually fit the large laser, we have to pull out all of our machine guns and the medium laser. Wow, actually, though. It's not great. I think it's way too heavy. How much do you weigh? 5 tons. The medium costs 1. Ah, I'll do it then. The AC2s cost 6? Are you nuts? This thing could... Okay, so to mount a pair of autocannons on the Locust puts it 9 tons overweight. That's not happening. Not a chance. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the problem with a lot of these, is they're so heavy, you can't really get away with it most of the time. Let's check this one. So this here is our Shadowhawk. It's the heaviest mech we have. It's a 55-tonner. It's the biggest one we have. Comes equipped with 2 heat sinks, jump jets, long-range missiles, short-range missiles, medium laser. Its left arm doesn't have any weapon slots at all, which is interesting to me. It can fit up to 3 ballistics in its left torso and 2 missiles in its right. So it's got a lot of firepower in its chest area. We could strip out the AC-5, which is an 8-ton weapon, to stick in, like I could take out the medium laser from this arm and put it in here, but then we have to figure out where the weight would come from. So yeah, like I said, I'll leave it be for now. I think we'll worry about outfitting stuff next time we like pick up an actual mech, you know, because we'll probably get a chassis or a hull at some point, and then we'll need to worry about it. Like if we go down to there's a hiring hall around here somewhere, because the other thing we got to do is we got to actually keep track of who the heck we even have, because on top of our mechs we have to have people to pilot them. You know, the mechs don't drive themselves, right? So, did I lose my blanket just now? No, Blanky, come back! Fell off my chair. Hang on. Blanky, come back! Am I cold? Nah, it's helping my chair be less uncomfortable. Ow. Okay. So, everybody has different stats. We're still a rookie, but, you spend experience to level up your stuff. We're a gunner, we got piloting, we got guts. Right now we have a plus 5% base melee hit for piloting, plus 10% base weapon hit for gunnery. Not bad, actually. Do we get anything for tactics? Ah, indirect fire penalty. Okay. Minimum range. I mean, you need a lot to start actually affecting your minimum range. That kind of sucks. What guts? Health. So we're a little squishy. I think every pilot can only have so many skills as well. I think they can have like 2 skills. I think. You did, Kyle. Oh no! Not my blankie. So if you want to be like a super sniper, we can learn to multi-target with gunnery. Breaching shot is the way up there. Piloting gets you access to sure footing, which makes you better at evading stuff. And ace pilot, which lets you move after shooting if you haven't moved yet. That's awesome. Guts gets you bulwark for more damage reduction, and lets you vent your heat as a special action. Tactics gets you sensor locking, and Master Tactician, which lets you gain initiative and remove 1 bar of stability damage when reserving. Nice. So I don't know what we want just yet. We can spend our experience how we want to, though. Kind of want to grab multi-target, though, because multi-target's pretty good, honestly. Like, if we're gonna turn us into like a long range master, then gunnery and tactics are definitely the way to go. All right, Icarus, see when you get back.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Behemoth is already spec'd up to 5 in guts. So it looks like guts and piloting. So she's actually gonna be pretty good at meleeing stuff and tanking stuff. So it might be a good idea to put her into our mech that can actually like get into melee combat quickly, because she can tank hits better along the way there. Interestingly, Decker is only a rookie as well. He's going for piloting and tactics at the looks of it, which makes him good for light mechs, because, you know, avoiding getting schmoed.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Glitch is already up for gunnery, which is really helpful.
Training complete.
What do you
And
think?
Medusa we haven't used yet at all because he's new, so he's the Locust pilot then. Cool. I don't know what I want from him just yet. So we'll make him kind of an all-rounder for now. We'll figure him out in
Mech warrior training complete.
in a minute here. So that's the barracks, command center, mech bay. What does Yang have to say?
You need some work done, Commander?
Leopard, go in. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Star map, Sumar, finances, rep, customized company. So yeah, we can also change like your symbol, whatever else you want. If you go to the hiring hall, you can hire, of course, more people. You only have so many, and some of them will only work with you if you have a certain ranking or whatever. So right now we can only recruit pretty basic dudes.
Receiving you.
But Knight, Mad Hat, Rattlesnake, Spider, Wendigo.
Yes, awaiting.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Of course, well, of course, Kyle, of course. You need to have more pilots in order to field more mechs. The trick, though, is, of course, you need to be able to afford the mech, and because like they don't come with their own mechs, so you need to be able to provide the mech, and you gotta be able to pay them every month. So if you expand too quickly, you can bankrupt yourself. Speaking of which, you can go to the store, and you can buy parts or entire mechs. Right now, I think we only have access to partial mechs, though, I think. We need a certain number of them. 25 ton, 30 ton, 35 ton. This is a 75 ton. The Marauder. That's a big one. But it's, you know, almost our entire budget for only a part of a mech. You need 3 parts to actually like put the mech back together again, and this thing costs almost $1 million, which is almost everything we have. So that's not happening right this moment. Mechs are expensive, as you might imagine. You can, however, buy weapons. Oh, there's a Cyclops here. Cool. So that's a 90-ton mech. We can buy weapons, you know, autocannons, lasers, missiles, ammo, equipment. Welcome back. So right now, basically, we're too broke and we're too nobody to actually like buy much of anything. So we'll repair the ships we've got and go look for some more contracts because we need to make some cash. Our only one right now is aggressive intrusion. Our intelligence confirms a lance of Canopian military units is engaged in maneuvers on Bellerophon, within a region we control. This is an aggressive action, and local government operations are at risk as long as this lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Hunt down the enemy lance and eliminate it. So basically, seek and destroy. And then you can negotiate. Oh, sorry, kids. Spend all of our food money on a part of the house we need. Also, Timmy needs it to live with the moving company for a while, or like 15 years. Exactly. So one of the cool things about this is you can actually negotiate. You can actually negotiate your contract. So, for example, if you take less pay, you get more salvage rights. If you take more pay, you give up salvage rights. So you can take money up front, but then you can't salvage as much. So this whole 0-3 thing, there's an explanation here somewhere as to how salvage works. And here, the first value is priority salvage, is the number of items you may choose from all available loot on the battlefield. The second value is the total number of items that you'll receive, with the remainder chosen at random. So if we fully prioritize money, they'll pay us over 200 grand to do the mission. But we'll get no priority salvage, and they'll just give us three bits of random junk. So they'll give us 3 whatever. It could be good, but we have no say in the matter. If we go to the next step up, we lose about 50 grand of money, which kind of sucks. But we can choose at least 1 piece of salvage, and we get 5 more. Or 4 more, I guess. Is it 5 more or is it 4 more? Yeah, total number. Yeah, total. So we can choose 1 and get 4 more. So if there's like a piece of a mech we want or something like that, we can at least do that. Or like a weapon we want, you know what I mean? It gives us at least some control. Because, Kyle, that's the trade-off. Salvage could give you some good stuff. Like you could get good salvage, but it's a gamble. But considering how expensive things are, you know, like 50 grand sounds like a lot of money, and it is in this game, but realistically, like, good salvage, if you're lucky, could often net you quite a bit more value than just 50 grand. If you're very lucky, you know, you could easily salvage a lot more. The trouble is that the next one down is 1-7 instead of, so like, you still only pick 1, but you're given 6 more things, and that's another 50 grand. It's only down here when you're giving up $150,000 or C-bills that you finally get to pick 2, and I think that's too much. Me personally, I like this balance right here, where you can pick 1 thing, get 4 more, and still get a decent payday. I think for this mission, I think that's the right way to go about it. That way, you know, you still make some decent money, have some control over your salvage, and get some nice stuff, hopefully. Yeah, but exactly. Similar idea. So I'm going to go ahead and accept that contract.
By your command.
And then it'll automatically take you to the planet you need to go to. Fly, shippy, fly! Whee! You gotta use the jump gates. And then this will transport you. Shakedown. Uh-oh. So on week 2, day 3, you're on the Leopard's Bridge with Sumire, Yang, and Darius for the daily staff briefing. There it says, we've received 3 messages from the banks, loan sharks, from the people who are financing us. They're considering rewriting the terms of our loan, so it'll be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because they believe we can't fight in court. We can choose to sweet-talk the banks, ignore the messages, or educate the banks about their mistake. Yeah, so basically you pick how you want to handle the event. Kyle wants to ignore it. I do wish they would give you like a little more heads up as to like how exactly, like what exactly each of these odds are, because it's just kind of like I don't even know, man. Oh yeah, bro, not yet. Corsala. So yeah, I'm a little unsure. I don't know. You can try to sweet out the banks. You can ignore them. You can I'm not sure what it means by educate them exactly. It sounds like threaten them to me. I'm not sure how we would do that, because then they kind of own us. Yeah. Like if you antagonize them, they kind of own your everything. So I don't know if that's gonna help at all. What do you guys think? Should we 1, 2, or 3? Give me what you think. Give me with your best shot. Kyle says 3. Antagonize them. Icarus goes for 1. Like I said, I wish they gave us a little more to go on than just like like click and hope for the best. Zeph goes for 2. Ignore. We appear to be a little split in our decision. I'm gonna go find me my dice bag. Oh, so there are random events in this game, April, and basically the bank is trying to rewrite the terms of our loan. And we need to decide if we want to try and convince them, like try and sweet talk them out of it, ignore them, or try to I guess threaten them. It's not very clear on what educate them means, but it sounds threatening. And at the moment, you're the tiebreaker, it looks like. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright, I guess it's April and Icarus on Sweet Talk. Let's see how we do. I'll talk to them, you say, and the meeting moves forward. Afterward, you record a response. In it, you explain with much gravitas that you selected each of the banks for their prestige and reliability. You remind them of your impeccable payment history. You conclude by expressing your desire for a long and fruitful financial relationship with them, hinting that you might seek additional loans when your current ones are paid in full. A few days later, the banks contact you to say their previous messages were sent in error and should be ignored. Your company has gained the following tags. Loan status, fair. So we get to have fair loans instead of unfair loans. Isn't that nice? I guess that's a good result. The company's credit is currently rated as fair by the bank financing the Leopard, which should at least deter them from sending bounty hunters out. They could send bounty hunters after you? Dude! Yes, but if we ignored it, they might have sent hunters after us, which probably would have been expensive. Although, if we had killed the bounty hunters, we might have been able to, salvage their stuff. Maybe. But we could also have died, so who knows? Anyway, back to what we were doing. Flying! We'll be arriving in Bellerophon, well, right now, apparently. Bellerophon. Oh, and but 2 of our mechs are still damaged, though. Uh-oh. Only a little bit, though, I guess, but still. We only have 3 mechs, so we can only field 4 mechs at a time, and we're limited to 100 tons of drop weight, I guess. Oh no, we're not. Sorry, we're at 120. Okay. Okay. Well, that's me and the Blackjack. Behemoth and the Shadowhawk, like before, and Medusa is our Locust pilot. Do I think we can handle it with only 3 people? Because our other 2 mechs are still being repaired. Ooh, I don't know. It's only a half skull difficulty. I guess we're fine with only 3? The Locust is definitely a little fella, but we'll... The Shadowhawk and the Blackjack are pretty good, so... Maybe here it's possible. No, Kyle, no, it's different banks. Different people. Let's give it a shot. I've developed a new respect for Locusts after watching a video, though those are from a different game, though. Like I said, they're small and they're very fast, but in a turn-based game like this one, it doesn't work quite the same way. We need to destroy the Canopian lanes. So our locusts will be out there to try and find us our targets, first of all. It is, well, yes, it is and it isn't. I'll show you.
Command interface initiated.
They're light and they're fast, which gives them advantages.
Okay, here we go.
So it looks like we expect to find them over here is about. It's not too bad. I kind of wish I had a little more room, but that's okay. Why don't we spread out a little bit?
Moving
Let's
out.
see. By comparison, that's a medium mech, and this is, I guess, the Shadowhawk is still a medium. So look, that's 2 medium mechs. Look how much further the Locust can run. You know, it gets like 6 sprint bars to their like 5 or 4. I was thinking book. I'm pretty sure it also has a longer sensor radius. I'm fairly certain. Maybe not.
Yep.
But it sees good is the whole point of it anyway. Get into cover, please.
On my way.
Look at the size difference though, right? Like the Locust comes up to like the knees on the Shadowhawk. But it's less than half the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. You've got an unknown
contact.
on sensor.
Who we got? What we got? It's a commando! That was a large laser and a medium, I think. I missed in either case. No, commandos are just light mechs as well, I believe. Yeah, let's see. Light mech, medium laser, short range missile launcher, and a large laser. So I mean, the large laser can pack more punch than you'd expect. It looks like it's got shoddy. Oh, so it's also at half armor. Well, that's sucky for them. Jeez.
Yes, Commander.
I want to zoom in and try to shoot this thing. No, it's way too far out of our reach with our current with the Locust. That's fine. We're just here to look around. The Locust is here to scout and not much else at the moment.
Roger.
Target there. Coming in to visit our Locust. Looks like another Locust. Locust v Locust. Interesting. We'll do that in a minute.
Orders.
Yeah, the problem with these guys is they move, so they're spadoodlier. Yeah, most of my targeting is not working well against this guy because he's too small. Well, he got first shot on off a scout, so we'll see. This guy has a lot of evasiveness, which I'm not exactly thrilled about. I could try to tag the Locust in the back with my ACs, but I'm not convinced that's gonna work. No, let's make this little fella dance for now, shall we? Looks like my best option is 50%, which is not exactly phenomenal. We'll take off 2 of the 45s. Keep our heat from going too berserk. Well, no, honestly, it's fine. We can handle one round of of full shooting.
All weapons committed.
We scored a couple hits. Took one of its torsos off. Like its right arm and torso are gone.
Critical damage
That's
detected.
good. That gets rid of the large laser. Cool. So that takes down a good chunk of its firepower. That's nice, at least. That's something.
What's up, boss?
Just as importantly, I believe it also takes out... It lowers its evasiveness, I believe? Still not exactly easy to hit, though. Okay. Shadowhawk. It's wasting missiles on it, it's not going to work. Medium laser's our best bet. But if we look out and score a hit with the autocannon, we'll blow it in half. So
Firing.
Nope. Got like 1 missile hit. It ain't much, but it's something. It's gonna peel on out of there, which makes sense. Going to cover. Which puts it into melee distance of our Shadowhawk, so I'm not too worried about that at this moment. Alright, next turn.
Good to go.
Are they missing? Oh, because when mechs move quickly and are small targets, it makes them hard to hit. That's why the Locust is such a pain to hit as well. So, in the battle of Locust versus Locust up here, we have an LCT-1V. Theirs is a -1E, which means the difference is what? I don't know. He's got a medium laser, a small laser. Okay, so he's got two smalls and 2 mediums. Whereas we've got a medium and 2 machine guns. The difference is that when we go into melee combat, our machine guns will fire after we melee. Or we can just shoot them. Because machine guns have great accuracy, but they're also very low damage, so it may, in fact, behoove us to just go into melee combat and punch him in the face, if we can manage to get up that close to him. Doesn't seem to want to, though, does it? Okay, yeah, no, my machine guns are only going to work up to a certain distance, which is about yay far. And unfortunately, our medium laser is not much better off. This could be a bad idea. By moving so little, I've removed all of our own evasion, which makes me worried. So here we go.
Blocking all weapon systems.
Got some good machine gun fire there. We've, peppered away at it, but we're not... Yeah, he's just gonna peel out of there, I think. Yeah, he's just leaving. Is he gonna go around the other side? Nope, he's coming over to help his buddy. Okay, that's fine. That's one nice thing about being a Locust yourself. Honestly, most time people will just ignore you. Because they don't think you're a threat. And you're kinda not, but you kinda are, you know? Like you're not, but you are, but you are, but you're not. Yeah, like you're not until you are. This guy being in cover makes my life harder. Plus, we're gonna keep we're gonna end up cooking ourselves if we keep firing all of our lasers every which way. It's a lot of heat. I'm gonna take off 2 of our lasers to help our overall heat coefficient. Fire just 2 lasers for this round.
Targeting rear armor.
We missed, but It helps chip away at his evasiveness, and our heat gets better, so it's
No
not
damage
all bad.
detected.
Oh, yeah, April? Yeah, I think Flames was mentioning earlier. He's excited for Street Fighter on it. Alright, melee, 85%. We can just go up and clock the thing. Probably our best option at this point, really. Just punch it in the head.
Location confirmed.
There you go. No more small mech.
That's a kill.
They boot you in the face. Lucas is coming up on close. What's the plan, little fella? Lasers? Lasers. 2 mediums and 2 smalls. Not bad, but not that threatening.
Reporting heavy damage.
Standing by.
But now you haven't moved that much, and your back is to me. Which means I can run my locust right up behind you.
Confirmed.
And this is what locusts are really good at. If you can get in behind you, which is exactly what their locust did to us. Back armor is always a mech's weakest spot. If you expose your back to somebody, you're gonna have a bad time. And now he's exposed his back on the light mech.
Here it comes.
See?
That one's gone.
Just a locust, but you know, still dangerous.
Mission
So to
successful.
slide up behind him and get the job done. Not so much that it's worse, Kyle. It's that back armor is usually where the armor is thinnest. Now, I don't know if we got any decent salvage out of that, though, but we'll see. We got our 175,000 C-bills, and experience for the pilots who took part, and I don't think anyone was damaged, so that's good. We get partial mech salvage of the Commando and of the Locust. We have so that's an option. We can only pick one thing, though. That said, we will get 4 other things as well. So we can pick one thing and we'll get 4 other things, which means we're definitely getting probably some lasers. Because our options are partial salvage of a Commando, partial salvage of a Locust, 3 medium lasers, 2 small lasers, and SRM ammo. So I'd say the SRM ammo is probably the weakest option here, but I don't mind getting any of the rest of that. Oh yeah, bro, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the Commando because it's a 25-ton mech, which apparently is a light sniper and scout. It's got its default build includes a large laser, which is kind of fun for a small one. Getting a second Locust is kind of cool though too. Just run hotter though. So this one comes with 4 laser hard points. This one comes with only 2, but has missiles too. Commando is squishy. Well, they're all squishy, but as we just proved, squishy doesn't mean useless. Plus, look at it this way. Even if we have no intention of using the mech, if we can gather enough salvage of a Commando or a Locust, and then assemble them, we can then sell the finished mech for money. So even if the mech itself isn't one we want, it can still be a nice additional payday because mechs are quite expensive. You know, so I'm gonna grab the Commando as a 25-tonner, and we'll see what else the dice gives us. Yeah, because according to this, the Commando salvage is valued at like 800 grand, which I think is overselling it personally. But like a laser's valued at like 60 grand, but still, I think 800 is overkill, but it's definitely worth more. See, so we ended up getting 3 medium lasers and a small laser anyway. So there you go. See, worked out pretty good for us. Not a bad haul. Oh, last call for 9 o'clock mash, you guys, by the way. Please and thank you. Also, I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here? I wish the temperature would figure itself out. Goodness gracious. Great balls of Canopian freezer burn. Ooh. Chilly, 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 right? You think, Kyle? Alright, so we need another oh, we'll save first. We need to go get our second contract. Now we have options now. BattleMech repair base or supply convoy. Looks like both have higher paydays than the previous one. And what's this one mean? Oh, so this one we actually have to travel. This one is in the same system we're in now, I guess. That's pretty good. So this one, we operate a BattleMech repair facility on Bellerophon. The base is critical to our mech operations in the system, and we believe that Merrick forces are planning an assault. We're lucky to protect the facility. The attack comes. So this one is a defense mission. This one is an escort mission. The escort mission pays a bit better, but having to travel kind of makes it a little less awesome. Okay, actually, it pays a lot better. But not having to travel is nice. So let's go ahead and see. We lose a bit of rep with the Free Worlds League, but it's not to the point of us being like hostile yet. The default rate is 133 grand in exchange for 2 bits of unique salvage and 7 bits of just random salvage, which isn't bad. Personally, I'd rather a little bit more. So for salvage, we can go 03, 16, 29, 312, or 315. I think 312 for salvage is pretty excellent. But I don't know at this point what we're fighting. It's still only a half skull situation. If we are defending the base, I don't know how many things we're defending it from. If we were defending it from like a small army, then like we could definitely use the salvage. But if it's going to be relatively light on attackers, then, you know. Let's take the 2-9. Well, no. I think 1-6. Yeah, like it's still good. I'd rather have the money up front though. But once again, we are a little bit light on our mechs. This is the downside to not having to travel anywhere. Is our other mechs still have no time to get repaired because time isn't passing. So we'll have to be a little cautious of that. Especially if we get damaged on our next on this deployment, we may need to prioritize a contract that lets us travel somewhere. How are y'all doing there in chat so far, by the way? You having a good time, I hope? Or you guys bored out of your tree? I know this is a different kind of a game than we usually play, but I felt like changing up a little bit, you know? Did I draw match winners? No, I said to, I think. Yeah. Match winners are Kyle, Hiryu, BMJ, Morgan, and Pixel. Congratulations! And thank you for 15 likes so far, you guys, by the way. No, I'm just making sure you guys are having fun, Sif. Making sure making sure you didn't fall asleep. or gonna have to find mittens or something.
Command interface initiated.
How long does Mech take, Kyle? Depends on how damaged it is. Alright, multiple incoming hostiles, unknown types. Hold the base, keep the buildings upright, and we get paid. Oh, I see, Morgan. I see all the funds. So all these buildings we have to keep intact. That's great. Well, we better boogie on over to get ourselves in position to intercept whatever's coming on here. Oh, I'm doing fine, Kyle.
I copy.
I'd like to keep our fight out of the city as much as like out of the town as much as possible.
Copy.
Go, Loki, go. I bet it does, Morgan. Yeah. Watch the buildings. Careful. Enemy turn. What we got? They're supposed to be dropping in from over here, so we'll see. That's it. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
The road helps us go faster, so let's keep using that. Aha,
I've
there
got
we
a
go.
sensor trace.
Oh. We got people's coming in. I repeat, we got people's coming in. And I am not... Well, I could maybe sprint that far, but not enough to actually do any real damage with my guns. Sugarfoot. Let's do a little... zoomy-a-roomy. What is that? Oh, it's on stable ground, isn't it? This, yeah. Wiggly ground is what this is, I think. Be careful of that. Here, let's try and ambush it here. We'll drop here behind these rocks and try to ambush whatever that is coming by.
Location confirmed.
Alright, Seth. Good night, dude. Oh, it's water. That's what that is. Okay, I thought it was like weird, like quicksand or something. Duh. Here we go. 3 mechs coming in. At least 3, anyway. So they're not in any hurry to come up at me, though, at least, which is interesting. I wonder why.
Aye, aye.
Gonna reserve. Come to Papa.
I copy.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of prey. So dumb and so small, come a little bit closer. I'd like to kill you all with my big guns.
Orders.
What are you? I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. It is a spider! And along came a spider that sat down beside her. Well, it's not exactly ideal. All my guns have, like, terrible chance of hitting you. But if I'm lucky, I'll shred you.
Firing on target.
Yeah, I'm not lucky. I hit like once. Oh well. Comes this one. Is that a car? Or is that a mech? No, it's a car. It's a galleon. Don't shoot those. That's not for you.
Waiting for orders.
The one downside, though, to these little mini mechs is they don't have great height. It's hard for them to hit things over top of other things sometimes.
Let's move.
Right, no more fancy shenanigans over there. I can't hit them if I can't see them.
Full throttle.
car. So I think it's like 1 mech and 3 cars. What looks of it. It's not so bad. They have missiles though, so if they can see the buildings, they can do that.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Not
Looks
good.
like enemy reinforcements.
No, don't do that. Bad. Bad. The bad.
Good to go.
Just go step on him, honestly. Well, we'll do what? 30? No. 45 damage? It's not enough. Crap.
On it.
Well, you can reload. Like if I have a save before the mission even started, so we could theoretically redo it. Yes, but I'd rather not have to if we don't have to. Oh, he's jump jetting in. You're gonna ignore me and go worth the buildings, aren't you? Oh no, he's not. Okay. Interesting then. So 4 buildings must survive. Currently, we have 8 remaining. Okay. We definitely need to start laying the hurt down on these fellas. I do have multi-target available, so... How much, oomph you got? 15 health, 56 health, 48 health. Okay, well these two are definitely the toughest then. That thing's firing missiles, though, so... Okay. Target A. AC that. Target C. Well, it'll be B. 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 And B. C and C. That's a lot to do.
Engaging.
Do not miss. No time for missing right now, guys. Well, destroyed one of them anyway.
Yes, Commander.
I just punch him. Trying to dance with this guy's gonna get me in trouble.
On for physical attack.
Bam.
One less target.
You missed. Meh. You're going for the building, aren't you? Nope. Laser barrage on my Shadowhawk. Well, that's good. As long as they're leaving the buildings alone.
Standing by. Moving out. Locked on for physical attack.
Didn't kill it? Really? Because like I know machine guns fire when you melee. I figured it would be enough between the stomping and the gunning, but no, I guess not. Dang it.
Commander.
Now, the melee worked, it just didn't do enough damage. Light mechs do a lot less damage with melee than mediums do, because they're so much smaller. Like, the Shadowhawk does like 65, I think it is. The Locust does like 15. It's not even close.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Somebody else is lurking out there. Where are you? Ah, from the south. 2 mechs. Sneaky, sneaky.
Yep.
Okay, go show me what we got.
Acknowledged.
Couple of locusts. It's very bad. My mechs are not in the right spot at all. A 1E and a 1V. Well. Oh, if I get up to the top of this building, I can hit him from there. Not very well, but...
Engaging jump jets.
It's a lot of heat.
Engaging target.
What's up, boss?
Thankfully, we can indirectly bombard with the Shadowhawk.
Moving to position.
Nope, building's still there. You play as enemies? Yeah, I think I saw some footage of it here and there, April. Yeah, something like that.
Engaging target.
Returns coming up. They're going to attack my locust, or they're going to go for the building. They are going for the locust. Didn't hit much though. So our evasion.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of health left. That is the more dangerous of the two, though. Well, I said the Locust is not really a skilled combatant when it comes to fighting.
Confirmed.
I'll try and slice him up from behind again, like we did the last time. Realistically, though, oh well, we destroyed
Inflicted
right arm.
heavy damage.
Cool. That's something. Not great, but it's something. I whiffed the building somehow. But no, like the medium laser we have actually does more damage than our mech's melee does, if you can believe that.
Move order received.
Well, our aim is better on this one, so...
Target confirmed.
Took out the right torso. Our heat is not having it though. Which sucks. We can use the auto cannons and bleed off a lot of heat this turn, but I wish I could do more. Some nice hits, but not enough. Blackjack. Not too bad.
Damage minimal.
What do you need?
Well, they're durable compared to some things. Like our Locust can only put out about, at most, you know, 50 or 60 damage a turn. Like they don't do that much. We'll get there.
Tango down.
Down.
Light damage, Commander.
Receiving you.
Ah, he's too close. Interesting. Well, I can call a precision strike in on his leg. Or his side torso. See that? Laser barrage.
Engaging target.
Pretty much his entire right side, and even its left arm got wasted. Now that it's on the ground, it can't dodge, so...
Good to go. Heading out.
Yeah, so every weapon, Kyle, has its preferred range. So like a long-range missile battery is not well equipped to shoot things close up because it's designed to fly up into the air, arc down, target things, and, you know, have time to do its whole bit. Whereas a short-range missile doesn't have the fuel for long distances, and other weapons that are unguided also tend to be less accurate at long distances for the same reasons. Here we go. Finish him. Finish him!
Target is fire. Tango down.
Oh, target's eliminated. Sweet. No buildings destroyed. 3 mechs and several vehicles down. Nothing crazy on the salvage board, but I imagine some partial salvages for mechs and some lasers. Maybe some missiles. Ah, and because we destroyed their vanguard and all buildings survive, we get a 30% pay hike. Very nice. So because we did such a good job, we got paid extra. Sweet. And none of our vehicles were especially damaged either, which is nice. Yep. So once again, we have partial salvage. This is the spider. This is the 2 locusts. We can only pick one thing, like before. Ooh, an LRM-10. That's not bad. I might take that, actually. I don't think we have access to any long-range missile batteries yet, and I think that's not bad. We need to have the ammo for it, too, though, which we don't have, unfortunately. We do have we do have LRM ammo here. Why did it say specifically SRM-6 ammo? Oh no, it's not. It's SRM-6. Ooh. So here's a conundrum for you. We have some mech options, which is always nice. We have the option to take a long-range missile slot that's 5 tons and fires 10 long-range missiles, which are good from bombarding things at a distance. But we also have the option to take a short-range missile system that weighs 3 tons, it's lighter, fires 6 missiles at close range, and does like 48 damage total. The LRM-10 does 40. So the streak missiles do more like this. This is high damage right here. The short range ones might not have the reach, but they have more damage. And they're all kind of valuable in their own way. Especially because neither the long 10s or the short 6s are available in the store yet. I don't think. Not that I have a particular idea as to where to put them at the moment, but, you know, the option is still nice. Well, so far, we have definitely gotten into close quarters more than duked it out at long distances. But part of that is because right now, with our aim being what it is, we haven't really had anybody who's competent enough to do super long range. So at the moment, I'd say the shorts are definitely valuable. You think long still, Kyle? Well, it is true that the shorts do more damage, but they also put out more heat. Like, fortunately, like, if we're lucky, we'll get both. I'd like to get both of them, frankly. In a very lucky roll, we could take the 6s, get the 10s, and the mechs as well, because we're going to get 6 pieces of total salvage. We just need to pick one of them. Well, minimum 180, optimal 420, max 630. I have one. I have one? I do? So 6s are apparently the largest form of short-range rack there is. I think there are LRM-20s above the 10s, but I can see those for a while, I imagine. Yeah, I guess we'll grab the 10s, and we'll keep our fingers crossed. We got the 10s, we got the Spider, a medium, 2 small lasers, and a jump jet. Oh well. Getting the partial mech salvage for free was quite nice. So, could be worse. But that's why you negotiate for more salvage sometimes, see? Because in that case, having a higher salvage take would actually have been really nice. But, you know, it's hard to tell. Of course, if we'd gotten more money, we could also have benefited more from that 30% pay increase from doing a good job. You know? So it's hard to know. Alright, everyone, gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts. And I repeat, might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. Says that she's got a big job lined up and she wants us for it. Us specifically. She called the commander by name. Huh. How would she even know about us in the first place? Isn't like we're drowning in publicity out here. Good question. And I'm betting we don't have an answer. You're certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter? Because I can list off about 5 different banks that would love to repo us. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back, Yang. Heck no, I'm not certain. But for what it's worth, I can confirm she's rich. She reached out to us with a priority HPG message, and those things ain't cheap. Rich is good. I like rich. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this meeting, shall we? Contract to meet with our new Kenobi mystery client is ready to review in the command center. Cool. Save. Let's check on our mechs real quick. Shame the Locust doesn't have any missile batteries. I wouldn't mind sticking a missile battery in it just for funsies. Alright, experience-wise, how we doing? Yeah, upping our stats is definitely good. It helps some getting knocked around too much.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Commander?
What's up, boss?
Good to go.
Oh yeah, Brig, you think so?
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay.
What do you need?
Somebody sounds unhappy out there. Yeah, there's a free roam mode. I guess, like, one thing I'm curious about with World is, like, does the free roam do anything, or can you just go driving around like for fun? Like, is it like is there actually questing out in the world? Do you discover things, or is it just to go look at it? If it's just to go for like a tourist drive, like that's nice, but you know, however you can, that's cool.
You know where to find
me. Okay. So fine, let's see. So what exactly is our finances right now? Operating costs are normal, salary costs are normal, Behemoth, Medusa, Glitch, Decker, they all have their normal cuts. So at the moment it costs us about 111 grand to pay all of our mech warriors. Apparently we are paying 12 grand a month to keep each of our mechs functioning. And our interest payment to the bank is 70 grand. Holy crap. That's a lot of money. Can I just, like, put money towards the bank and just, like, help pay it off faster? Can I do that? Like, it'd be nice. Reputation. We're in a negative with basically everybody. But not so bad as they don't, like, you know, want to kill us. Oh, that's not true. Sorry, the Canopus Magistrate likes us a little bit. Okay. The Mercenary Review Board thinks we're, you know, so-so. You can also customize your dudes if you want to. You can change your colors and stuff. See? Right now we're black and yellow by default, but you can change what your duders look like. Ooh, the red and white's not bad. I like how it shows you like the paints and the brushes and stuff, because BattleTech got its start with like tabletop games, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, dragon. That's a cool symbol. I like that one. I know some of these are used for like other stuff too, but still, that's neat. Those were called Monsters Marauders. We can change that if we want to, but Monsters Marauders, huh? Well, that's a monster. It's blue though. It's more of an Oni than a monster anyway. Yeah, the luchador. That's awesome. Well, I guess it's kind of a luchador anyway. Probably isn't meant to be, but it kind of reminds me of one. I guess Oni's a monster, yeah. Got like the techno skull, kind of like a Day of the Dead almost looking. We got like, you know, the wolf, the dragon, the rhino, ram, squid. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's go with that one. It is Icarus, yeah. Here, let's go this one. Little paint job for us. Okay, so let's go check on those contracts, shall we? So this one is a priority mission for this mysterious benefactor. The pay is very low, and there's no salvage. Oh, that's because we're just meeting them, I see. So they're gonna pay us 30 grand just to go talk to them? Seems a little too easy. Okay. Anna Maria Centrella. Mr. Oliveira, thank you for honoring my request to meet. In front of my family, I'm sure. Lady Centrell, this is a surprise. I wouldn't expect a member of the Canubian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. This isn't a traditional contract, and I don't need Comstar asking questions. Besides, there's no reason to involve the Mercenary Review Board. I already know that I want to hire you. I piqued your interest, Commander Nobody. That's me. Commander Nobody. What's up? Wouldn't be here if you hadn't. I'm pleased to hear it. The job that I have for you is a relatively simple one. I need you to recover something for me, and I need it done quietly. In exchange for your services, I'll pay you down. I'll pay down the interest on your rather sizable loan, and buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. How do you know about? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just tell us what we're supposed to be. Just tell us what we're recovering. This. Centrella's image is replaced on the screen by a grainy photograph of an enormous grounded dropship. Ramshackle structures cling to it like barnacles. She's a derelict vessel, an Argo, only two ever made. Over 200 years, she's been lying in state on Axelis, the pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you're gonna get her for me. Yeah? And how exactly are we supposed to do that? I mean, that's a big ship, and she looks half cannibalized for parts. Look, you can see her ribs. Look, you can see her ribs in the photo. I was enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but I'm a mech tech and not an aerospace engineer. I'll be danged if I can get that thing flying again. Relax, Mr. Vertanen. I have engineering staff on hand to attend to the Argo. Their leader, Dr. Farah Murad, has built quite a reputation for herself in the frontier. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It'll carry you to the pirate moon, where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murad and her team will go to work on the derelict, and you'll protect them until the work is done. It should all be well within your capabilities, Commander, unless I've come to the wrong company, of course. We can use our background to leverage a little more oomph. I can see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough, and there'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliveira will never find you a better opportunity than the one I'm offering, Commander. I can promise you that. Sounds reasonable enough, but if it's on a moon controlled by pirates, it'll probably be swarming with baddies, which means salvage galore, I guess. Good question, Kyle. Why does she want it so bad? Alright, got yourself some mercenaries. Very good. I look forward. I'll forward your contract. Cool. Time to go get ourselves killed. That's the Well, I think that was the joke, Morgan. Yeah, somebody mentioned calling us nobody, and I was like, okay, sure. My name is Nobody, Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go. Nice, April. Alright, well. So it's a... How many day trip to Axelis? 18 days? Yeesh. This goes to... Detroit. I sentence you to Detroit! No! Are they in the same direction? I have no idea. Looks like that's priority mission. And they're not really, no. I mean, I'd probably knock off some time if I went to this place first, but I don't know. I don't know how long this mission is gonna sit there for, you know what I mean? Does it say? I don't know, like it doesn't really say how long we have to do this, does it? I guess I could always save, go knock off this other one, and then try to come back and do it too. 18 days? No, that's how long it takes to get there. I kinda wanna try. Guess we can always see if it expires on the way there. Target the local pirates. Oh no, the pirates will be mad at me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Not the pirates. Pirates. So they want us to go attack some pirates. I mean, that's probably fine, right?
By your command.
Engines prime. All hands
Whee! I believe I can fly. I hope this contract doesn't cause me to die. That'd be painful. It would be bad. Would leave my mech warriors very sad. Oh, now what? Extension. Banging noises draw you to the shared mech warrior barracks, where you find Behemoth disassembling one of Leopard's internal walls. There are already several panels stacked beside her. She pauses, then explains. A few cubic meters of dead space back here are making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as this sounds, the banks aren't gonna like you modifying their property. Right. Well, let's put aside the sea bills to just pay the fine later. I don't have a technician, so I can't just be like, "Bah, go do it." So, yes, the horn section. Da, 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 da. Time doesn't start until you finish reading that part of the task. Exactly. Your time starts now. It increases morale, so that's good. 20 grand for some morale is not so bad. Yeah, me too, Kyle. Flying. Flying. We've arrived at Detroit. But hey, wait, how are these ships or mechs still not fixed? You've been in there for like weeks. How are you not fixed? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong with you guys? Oh, I need to actually tell them to fix them. Are you stupid? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Takes 1 day and almost no money, but like, hey. It may have, Kyle, it may have. Or, Pixel, sorry. It may have become human, who knows. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Those moments when you realize, like, hey, this could have been fixed, you know, weeks ago, and you just didn't realize it. Oopsie! Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Okay. I'm a little cold, Renee, but good otherwise. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're doing good too. Move to intercept the convoy and provide cover. All right, yeah, it's a convoy thing. That's right.
This heat isn't gonna help anything.
On the move.
Move again. I can't wait to get on the move again. Oh, I bet, April, I bet. It's part of why I want to play it, though, you know? Look at our mechs and their fancy new paint jobs. Ain't they pretty? See? Look how nice they look.
On my way.
Got it. New sensor contact.
Got one, Kyle, right there.
What's up, boss?
Don't know yet, Kyle. Can't get eyes on it yet. No, we can. Let's, that's a locust. No, it's a flea. Oh god, it can't possibly be smaller than a locust, can it? It's got flamers! It's a flamethrower mech. Wow. They have fleas. Something like that, yeah.
Aye, aye.
These are made of tissue paper. Next mosquito? Hey, don't tempt it. I can see wasp, honestly, yeah. Hornet or wasp sounds likely enough.
Receiving you. On my way.
Missed the laser, but...
Commander.
Oh, they snagged the hit on the head. That's not good. Let's shut that down quickly enough.
Yes, Commander.
Flamethrower damage mostly causes heat damage, which is kind of an issue. Here, you just go park it here in the capture room, or capture section, and see what I can do.
Heading out.
Good to go.
You know what time it is. It's squish o'clock.
Physical attack. Tango down.
Boot to the head.
Oh, they're going that way. I was gonna post up on this hill and protect them, but no, they're going that way. Uh-oh. I gotta get ahead of them. Yeah, Prime 4 looks nice. I'm looking forward to that one a lot. This is gonna be a pain in the neck. They're going ahead of me. You guys awake 2 seconds? Good, good.
Roger that.
No, not yet, Kyle, no. They're just getting all the hype up because, you know, they're trying to get excited for the system. Come on, cars, slow down for a second. Let me catch up to you.
Commander. Acknowledged.
These cars are not as slow as I want them to be. My mechs are having a hard time catching up to them.
Coordinates received.
Oh, there's gonna be more, Kyle. Trust me. We wouldn't be babysitting like this if there weren't gonna be more. I might end up going up that way if I had to guess, following the road. Yeah, because it's region locked April. Yeah, I saw that. People can't beat it that way.
Got it.
Moving out.
Come.
Good work, Commander.
Oh, they're dropping
Hold
from
this
the
position
left.
until the package is under wrap.
Well, at least we're closer. I really wish that I had realized which way they were. I wish I realized which way they were going to go, so I could have gotten out ahead of them before they landed. Oh good, more of them. I gotta protect all 4 of them in this area. Oh, I see they're leaving. Oh, okay. It's not so bad then.
Waiting for orders. Orders.
We don't want to send this dude out there. He's gonna get all kinds of knocked around.
Reserving action.
Commander.
The problem I'm having right now is I can't get any shots on the guy. There.
Affirmative.
Yeah, reserve means to go on a later turn. It lets things happen so you can come up. Ooh, that's not light. What is that? Could be a low. Well, could be a javelin. No, it is a light, but it's a new one. Javelin mech. Cool. This is where my long-range autocannons come in handy.
Aye, aye.
Is this gonna move or what?
Receiving you.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Okay, well that's good. I guess they leave really fast, so that's easy. Okay, now what? Here he comes. He's bracing as well. Okay, and I guess we need to go over here. So we can either just go and leave, or we can fight him for extra salvage, basically. I choose salvage. Always me. boosting in. He flew not very far, but he flew. I don't know why he did that. For cover from the dome, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's got jump jets. Last call for 10 o'clock match, you guys, by the way? I almost forgot. Wow. Time flies. Can I precision strike him with this? Ooh, maybe.
Yeah.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Take the high ground.
Roger that.
Oh. AC-5 hit full on.
Hostile room.
Mission successful.
Easy peasy. Nothing crazy. Another 30% hike in our pay. That's very nice. The Locust got a little bit damaged, but not too bad. We can get the flea or the javelin. Well, we can get part of the flea or the javelin. Ooh, LRM-15. Machine guns, lasers, ammo. Javelin's kind of interesting. Strong jumping, it can put considerable damage with its LRMs. Oh, it's a missile. It's a light missile boat. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm gonna take the 15s though, because they're nice, and hope that we score the javelin with the rest of the salvage. We did. Sweet. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees, my knees, my knees. My achy, breaky knees. Alright, to the mech bay. So we got like a day to fix this. We're gonna need to do some serious upgrading. Or sorry, salvaging, or repairing, that word. Alright, let's go ahead and head out to our other person. Oh, and Medusa's out of action for 20 days. Uh-oh. So one of our pilots is injured as well. Asset retrieval. We probably shouldn't dither about waiting for Actilus forever, though. These guys want me to go get Star League technology. Local pirates again. I do like fighting pirates. Yeah, Kyle, yeah, that's part of the issue here. Let's do a little bit of waiting, just for a second, just so I can get our you know, mechs up and running again.
wrapped up that job you
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay, this is our end of the month financial report. So it took a 241 grand bite out of us to pay our bills, basically. Ouch. We can choose to pay off our bills faster. Oh, I see. So by spending more, you can raise your morale, but it'll make things cost more. You also pay off your debts faster, though, too. I mean, we're doing pretty well for ourselves at the moment. I guess upping the bill wouldn't be a like while we can afford it, paying people a little extra wouldn't be a bad idea. That may bite me in the bahunkus later, but we'll see. Wait, why can't we... Oh, am I missing a thing? Oh, I need to refit the jump jet. Because it's damaged. Oh, let me see. So one of the components is just straight up, like, broken.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, so we can't repair more than one thing at a time. Or, like, queue them up anyway. It's just that the other one had, like, extra steps to be done. I didn't realize. Okay, so we're talking about 5 days. Or, well, 3 days, I guess, for both of those to get finished. Unless it's 2 and then 3, in which case it is 5. Okay, now... Do I want to keep pushing my luck or not? I mean, we're making good money around here. I'm a little curious about asset retrieval here. The recovery mission means we gotta go secure something. Target is the government, which is not exactly, you know, huge. Doesn't pay especially well, though, unfortunately. Oh, I see. By taking less pay deliberately, you get more reputation. I see. Not like a lot more, though. Maybe I don't think I care that much. You get paid a lot better with this one for fighting pirates. Oh, it's an assassinate mission. Interesting. So you don't have to kill anyone except for the target. Interesting. Not a good salvage mission, though. Like, at best, it's a very poor salvage mission. Wow. 1-4. At best. Yeah, thank you, Icarus. Monster Mash winners are Pixel, Morgan, Icarus, April, and Kyle. And I'll probably do a snack attack to finish the night off, so instead of mashing in about an hour, I'll just do a snack attack, I think, for everyone who's still here. Because my knees are getting testy anyway. Oh, oh boy. Assassination, huh? We got our Vindicator back. It does cost us having our light mech, but we do have our other medium mech, so firepower-wise, this is as good as we've been in a while. No, Locust has been damaged too. It's in for repairs as well. Our two light mechs are both in the shop.
Bapanada.
Bapanada, more like beefanada. Beepsanada.
Command interface initiated.
Rain. See, assassination missions are cool.
Right?
Assassinate missions are always interesting to me because sometimes they put people in weird and kooky mechs that you can't normally find, and that's good for salvage.
Roger.
Well, if it lands me a cool mech, Kyle, yes I do. Oh, on the left, I see.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Well, there can indeed be an effect, yeah.
Commander.
Let's see. Tropical biome. Increase your heat sinking ability by 10%. So because of the moisture in the air, and like in this case the rain, you bleed off more heat. Whereas in like dry, hot planets, you build up heat faster because it's hot. So the climate you fight in definitely has an effect. I think it also affects how far you can see. If I had to guess.
What's up, boss?
Not coming out to play?
Receiving
Right.
you.
Well, that's that, I guess, then.
Affirmative.
Oh no, Light, I'm sorry to hear that. Discord drama is never fun.
Full throttle.
What can I do for you? Sprinting!
Here we go, what we got? It's a Loki. Ow, my shoulder.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Ready for orders.
I hear ya. You betcha. This is gonna be good.
Ooh, hello. Trebuchet. That's new. Missed. Oh, you defended the... like the memories? Okay. Alright, like the memories themselves, not the rest of it. Because, you know, it's separate. I guess. Yeah, I can see how that would definitely run the risk of some drama, for sure.
All weapons committed.
Okay, yeah, I think DMs is a better place to do. Oh, hello. We're not alone here. I think our target's actually down there, past those hills. Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
Which means this guy's just the bodyguard. Thought he was a target for a sec there. The nice thing about this range situation, you can kind of just fire away, but having the high ground is not good. Locust is backing that guy out of there. He threw it in reverse. Makes sense.
All weapons committed.
Still not enough to knock it down. Oh, that PPC shot though. Ouch. The big lightning ball he's throwing down at me is called a PPC. It's a phased particle cannon, or phased, yeah, something like that.
Orders.
Basically, big energy attack. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hacks a wallop, those do.
Let's see how you like this. Critical hit, Commander.
Here comes whatever was down there.
Enemy detected.
That's our target. That's a heavy laser and some kind of an AC, I think. Hope I have enough in the tank to fight this thing.
Breached.
Well, because it has the upper ground, so it's taking a lot less damage to like the torso immediately. I did disable its PPC though, which is good.
Good to go.
Let him get away. Left leg destroyed. Well, it's not going anywhere now, so that's good.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
A locust with a downed leg is basically just no threat at all. He's gonna limp around for a bit before I finish him off. And for the machine gun fire, makes sense.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get this thing down.
All weapons committed.
Well, I hit the pilot in the head. That's good, but here comes whatever this thing's supposed to be. Get too much damage from that side. Need to move soon.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to die!
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Wanted the leg to go down. I could salvage it more intact, but it's not playing nice of me.
I'm hit.
In the head. Oh, that's bad luck. That's very bad luck.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
No, it's the same one. It's the same locust.
Putting my weight into it.
Both legs destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Is he jumping? What are we doing? He's too far away for us to see.
Good to go.
I think the cover of the trees is blocking him.
Coordinates received.
Nah, this thing down here's got to be heavier. It's just. Nah, I think the hill is shielding from us here. That's why we can't see it. This poor bucket around probably gets shot again. Okay. Killing up or what? Just thinking about it.
Commander.
Oh, we finally got eyes on. Here we go. And our mystery contender is... Enforcer. Ooh. That's a medium. Large laser, AC-10, small laser. That's not too shabby.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
A little bit, Kyle, yeah.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Here we go. I hear ya. On my way. Uh-huh.
Oh, headshot. Perfect head snipe.
Should have run when you had.
That could be very nice for us. That thing is pristine aside from the head. That's like that's the perfect result. Because if you knock the head off, you kill the pilot, and the rest of the mech is intact. If it works like it should, if I'm not mistaken, we can salvage the whole thing intact. What? Partial? Oh, I see. We got 3 separate Enforcer salvages. So yeah, like we salvaged it so good, we could get the whole thing, but only if we managed to luck out and get all 3 given to us is the problem. So that's something to keep in mind for later. Next time we negotiate a contract for this sort of mission, we should keep in mind that in order to actually salvage the whole thing, we need to have enough salvage available to do it. That's good to know. Our other options still pretty good, though. AC-10, large laser, heat sinks, jump jets. It's not bad. Some good stuff here. So we're gonna grab the Enforcer, obviously. We only get 3 more. If we're stupid lucky, we might get the other 2, but I doubt it. Oh, okay. Well, we got 2 of them. So if we find another Enforcer piece, then we're only 1 off. And we got the AC-10 too, which is quite nice actually as well. Could be worse. Oh, my knees. Fellas, goodness gracious. I know I did exercise yesterday. I know you're mad at me, but calm down. Message the knees. Oh, massage the knees. It's like message them and be like, what? You're like, hey, like, hey, buddy, you free for gaming later? Knees are just like, we're knees, man. What do you want from us? So yeah, it looks like our mech needs repairing now too. And I think we're down in the. I think another one of our dudes is getting fixed up too.
Greetings, Commander.
In the mid bay. Yeah, so Medusa and Behemoth are both out of action for the next 20 days. Alright, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna go travel to Axelis, because it's gonna take us 22 days to get there anyway. So by the time we get there, all of our mechs will be fixed, all of our pilots will be back in fighting shape, and we can take on this big contract. I want to try and stuff this like huge LRM we have in here somewhere, but I don't have a good platform for that right now. Anything in the store worth buying while we're here, actually? Assassin. The Cyclops, the Javelin, the Jenner, Marauder, Quick Draw, Shadowhawk, Urban Mech, Vulcan, Flamer, Infernos missiles, LRM 10 pluses. Ooh, pluses. LRM 20 pluses, dude. Higher crit chance, higher damage. That's nice. That's really nice, actually, just for just raw power. These things cost a lot, though. Like, our current mechs couldn't mount this stuff. It takes 4 slots, generates 18 heat. It's a big boat of missiles. Do I have any AC-10 ammos? I think we might have one already. No. We'll grab one.
New equipment available.
So we just grabbed. We just got an AC-10, so we need ammo to actually have the thing, you know. Just in case we bump into anything that might need it. Believe it or not, you actually need to have ammo to fire a gun. Who knew? Gasp, right? Okay. Mechs are... Wait, am I actually... I'm not moving, am I? I didn't tell us to go. Matthew, push the button.
Bio command.
Just wait. Am I just sitting here? I'm just sitting here. Move.
Job's done, Commander.
I am mildly curious if I could fit, like, I don't know, the AC-10 onto this bad boy. Because the 5 is, what? Very long range, minimum 90, optimal 360 meters. Does 8 tons, 45 damage. Okay, that's a 5. The 10 is twice that size, right? So... yeah. 60 damage to this thing's 45. So it's not double strength. It's pretty good, though. A lot of heat. A lot of stability damage. Well, knocks things on its butt. I could take out the SRM2s. They don't really accomplish that much. Stick in an AC-10. Look at the size of this thing. The size of that gun. Could pull out the jump jets to make room for the other components, I guess. I don't want to leave this thing with only the AC-10 as its only weapon is the one thing I'm concerned about, you know? I don't want to be like, oh, hey, if they happen to luck you out and hit you in that one spot, you have no guns. You know? How much heat are you putting out and taking in right now? This thing generates 12 heat. How much do you off-put normally? How do I tell? Tutorial? No, I just want to see how much heat it takes. I see the weight, I see the armor. I don't see the heat. Probably right in front of me, but I'm not seeing it. Structure points. What is the normal heat calculation on this thing? I don't know, because it won't tell me. There we go. Heat sinks 36, alpha strikes 30, average jump heat 6. Shows that at 100. Okay, so that's what its default though. Oh, I see. So I look over here right now. Here we go. No, that's what it's saying normally. So. You know what? It's not worth the hassle. Put it back. We'll find something else for this thing to work with. Alright, anyway. Traveling to Alloway. 21 days. Oh, my knees. What do you guys think, though? Would you like to see more of this game in the future? Or was this just kind of a fun one-off? You like it, Kyle? Want to see more Icarus? Cool. Ah, I see, lad, I see. They thought you were defending the actions and the people, but you were just defending, the memories. Which I can understand that to some degree. I can get you on that one. Well, I guess we kind of do Pixel, yeah. I mean, we do and we don't. Like, Pikmin's almost done. I guess I gotta get back to and finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Poke Duel. I'm gonna finish Twilight Monk. Twilight Princess. I mean, I am kind of finished with my Sanctuary for the moment, honestly. Like, we kept wiping, but I don't want to keep pushing that one to the point where I don't want to play it anymore, you know? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, going to the Pirate Moon. It was one heck of a ride. My stomach is still doing somersaults. Because those crazy jerks use a pirate point to get us here. We'd suffered a misjump, or sour stomach were the least of your concerns. The leopard could have gotten irreparably mangled. Heck, we could have been irreparably mangled. The cautionary holovids they showed us at the academy were full of this, with stuff of nightmares. Alright, the Argos crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it belongs to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sybil. Her gang is the closest thing that Axis has to a ruling council. Grim Sybil? It's supposed to be scary? It sounds like the kind of name you choose out of a hat. What do their defenses look like? Oh, they're patchy at best. Don't think the Axis gets a lot of visitors. They have a strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defense. I'm seeing a lot of vehicles, but battle activity looks relatively light. Fine light. Hey, Mac. Full lines of light BattleMechs, all in poor repair. There are mixed reports of something bigger. Gotcha. How's it going, dude?
Papanada.
Bit of falling out between pirates. Alright. You are here, like All Might. Or Superman. Alright, so first task will be to take down the entire radar, to take down the radar towers. So that Sumeray can recourse the derelict after you've secured the crash site. We'll dock with the Argo and drop off the engineering team. Cool. We can field our whole shindig this time. Do I want to send The Locust, or do I want to send the Spider, is the question. I guess the Spider is kinda the way to go. The full lance. No worries, April. Welcome back. Just in time for the big mission. Hopefully we don't die too horribly. Oh, my legs. I really need to get these warmed up soon. My joints are stiffening. I'm getting old, people. Medium lasers, Kyle. A pair of them. Destroy radar towers. Proceed to the Argos crash site. Defend against the Grim Sibyl's pirates. Okay. Pays over $1 million. Holy crap. Good salvage, too. If we can score another, if we can manage to score another headshot against whatever Sibyl's driving, we'll have some good salvage off that. We'll see.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, Daxilus, Commander. It's every bit as charming as you expect a pirate-occupied moon to be. Find Grim Sibyl's radar station just ahead. Defenses appear to be limited to turrets and ground vehicles, for the time being, at least. You know that Sibyl has at least one lance of BattleMechs, so great for anything. Yeah, that's fair, April. That's fair. My bad. Be careful of the pirates' turrets as you make your way to the base. They pack a nasty punch, and they can also sensor lock your mechs. Aim for the turret generator. That'll be the fastest way to neutralize the threat. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Dodger. Roger, dodger. Okay, so the turret generator thingy is over here. So let's go for a hike, shall we?
Move order received. Moving out.
On my way.
First enemy contact is that turret over there. It's right in the way. Of course it is.
No one else seeing this. Wake up, you idiots! We've got company!
But they're driving giant BattleMechs. We can't fight against them.
I don't think she liked that
Any
answer.
more objections? Good. Get out there and fight!
I don't think she likes them saying no.
I've got something. Here it comes.
Got through the armor, but didn't manage to hit the health itself. Shame. Got vehicles.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Monster Mash 2500, April? The new Monster Mash 2500!
Time to die!
That armor is proving
Ready
to
for
be
orders.
a little stubborn.
Copy that.
Yeah, that's what I figured, April.
Target acquired.
We will, Kyle. We will be, yeah.
Turret destroyed.
Okay, no turret firing back at me, which is nice. We like that. Gotta destroy the sensor tower, but also want to hit the turret generator before we have to worry about too many things breathing down my neck.
Receiving you.
Well, I can get to here. Is that enough damage to kill that, do you think? Somehow I doubt it.
Commander?
Was it not reachable? Looks reachable.
Waiting for the right move.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Good to go. Coordinates received.
Orders?
Oh, there's more radio towers. Interesting.
Roger.
You got vehicles at the moment, Kyle. Vehicles and turrets.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Got it.
There we go. They're in range.
Orders.
Can actually see the target now, which means I can hit the target now.
On the move. Target confirmed.
No turrets for you.
Target destroyed.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Locked on target.
Radar towers have 150 health. That's gonna take a little bit of banging to get through, but we'll get it. It is a lot. I'm trying to keep the tanks from surrounding us as well, because if the tanks have vision on us, the missile things from further away can pepper us. Pretty much, Mac. Yeah, a pirate moon, no less. What is that?
Damage is light.
Yeah, that sloppy missile fire is not so scary. As long as they can't track us from too much of a distance. What's up, Finhari? Yeah, so this is Battletech. Yeah, it's definitely something between StarCraft and XCOM. Yeah, you have your miss chances, your hit chances. You can customize your loadouts. It is definitely XCOM-like. Other games in the same universe as this, not the same series per se, but universe, are like Mech Warrior and Mech Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Kind of a similar shared universe, but not not the same type of game. Because Mech Warrior is a first-person shooter where you drive the mechs from inside the cockpit. This is more of a top-down, turn-based one. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Finhari. Hope you're having an excellent evening. I'm gonna get these towers, I swear. A little bit of time, but I'm gonna get them. Okay. Open it up, fire in the hole.
Engaging target.
Not enough to take the whole thing down in one salvo, but it's smoking pretty good.
Commander.
Looks like we got ourselves some striker tanks over here. No, a bulldog. Bulldog. Cool.
Waiting on you, Commander.
If I use multi-target, I can probably finish this off. The striker's not very durable. The bulldog, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's try. LRMs for the striker, PPC for the bulldog, and laser for the finishing off the tower. I hope.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Not enough. Aw. Well, because tanks are all basically smaller, lighter battle mechs. They're cheaper to field, but they're not as strong. So, like, we could theoretically get some, but they wouldn't be as good as what we're doing now. They'd be cheaper, though, you're right.
Aye, aye.
The Shadowhawk. Kind of take down that behemoth, honestly. I'm not sure what its capabilities are exactly. Making me a little bit nervous. The striker just has a lot of missiles, which is, you know, good, not that good. Finish it.
Locking on.
Did you take that? Really? Wow. Bulldogs are tough. That point-blank missile barrage is actually scarier than I'd like it to be. Not, you know, imminently dangerous, but you hit enough, it's going to add up. And enough impact explosions, it'll knock you on your butt. Yeah. Actually, these things have about as much armor and health on them as a mech does, with a similar armament too. Wow.
Ready for orders.
A new toaster mech? Is it for a while? Is it empty for a while until the weird smell goes away? Nice. Yeah, you kind of got to break it in.
Locked on.
Oh, one down.
Fresh real estate available.
Wait, can I even see those guys from here? No. Drag. I don't want to jump jet because it's going to throw off my everything. I'm just going to have to walk, I guess. Or I'll just shoot it from here. Heck with it. We'll turn off all of our lasers and get our heat way down this round.
Engaging target.
No more AA guns.
Target building destroyed.
Good. Now I just gotta secure the crash site.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Squishy, squishy.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
I hear ya. You betcha. Ugh!
The small laser just pew! Just to be rude.
Smoked 'em!
Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so we're going over... Can I save in this map? Mid-mission save, just to be heck with it. Way over there. Oh, that's totally gonna be a mess. That's gotta be a trap and a half. Look at the size. Look, it's a huge arena. Goody, goody. Okay.
Good to go.
Roger that.
Got it.
Not recently, Kyle. Been a while.
Uh-huh.
I'd like for Saul to be more or less around the mouth of this place
On
where we
my
go
way.
in. We're gonna go in more or less together, you know?
Acknowledged.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Move order received.
Think so, Kyle?
Receiving you. On my way.
What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Alright, here goes.
Uh-huh.
Acknowledged.
What do we want to, Mac? I don't know. Butter, peanut butter, jam. I've known a few people who like marmalade. Nutella's good, you know? Oh, my knees. The crash site is secure. Summary, a clear approach to the derelict. Do some data, EXO. Watch stuff, Commander. Coming in hot. I don't know, Kyle. I don't think I've ever. I don't remember trying it. Apple butter? Not so much. Well, at least not not in my family anyway, because it's. Don't think we ever bought any. Oh no, April. Isn't it just like chocolate sprinkles on bread?
Alright, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
Okay, so they're over there doing their work. We gotta get in here and fight off pirates. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Let's go see what we're up against. Toast, butter, and sprinkles? Yeah. See, the one that I was told was chocolate sprinkles, not like the other sprinkles. There's a commando. the rest of them. We got a commando so far. So just out of sight.
Waiting for orders.
Don't really want to go across the shaky ground if I can help it.
On my way.
Yeah, maybe, Morgan, maybe. Another car? Yeah.
Standing by. On my way.
So I can get them to come up to me a little bit too entrenched back there for my liking. Missiles. That's what Bulwark is for.
Barely hit, Commander.
Good to go.
Alright, Decker, I need to see what this thing is. I don't like him getting so close in there by himself, though. It's a weird layout to this place. Is that a mech? That's a mech. There's a Locust and a Galleon around the back. It's not too bad.
Affirmative.
Ooh, nice shot. Scored a nice hit on the head. Managed to drop the Locust in one lucky laser hit. I think. Oh, what is that? That's a Jenner. Cool. Yay! PCU is working. Or PCU.
I hear ya.
You'll wire the case and install the OS. Right, yeah, but it is progress.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Blast off of the commando's arm.
Waiting for orders.
I want to get that Jenner off the cliff, but it's kind of a weird place. Could be good, Mac, yeah.
Engaging target.
Ooh, got a lucky shot there. Took out the left torso.
Detected.
I don't think that's her driving that, though. Sybil.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Standing by.
But now that the Jenner's accuracy has been popped, Behemoth should be able to do some serious harm. No more high ground for you.
Target eliminated.
Dr. Moran, the pirates have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me!
On the move. All weapons are go.
Nice.
One more for the trash heap.
Excellent miss. Thank you. Because strawberry tends to be a very soft, fruity tone. Coffee tends to be more acidic and bitter. They don't really mesh tremendously well, I would imagine, in most cases.
What can I do
At least
for
not
you?
without being specifically made to be together, you know?
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Go stand on that.
Targeting for physical attack. One more for the trash heap.
No worries, hear you. If you gotta sleep, dude, I get you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We got, according to this, we got 3 enemies left, counting this one. So...
No sweat.
Ah, missed the PC. And the laser! The double miss.
Hey! Stand still when I'm attacking you!
Sets him up quite well for the next salvo, though.
Engaging target.
I think it would anyway.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Dr.
detected.
Barad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little pity. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you get the ship flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
Works for me.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Hostile eliminated.
2 left. I don't know where they are, though. Probably over here. But I have a bad feeling about this.
Position confirmed.
Uh-huh.
You go, like, hide over there, seriously.
Move order received.
I have the feeling this is going to get bad, and I don't want the spider hanging out in the middle of this. There's Grim. You're gonna steal my ship, you miserable little scrub? No one steals from Grim Sybil. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. That is a Big Mac. Yeah, but it's in terrible condition. What is it? It's a quick draw, and she's got a Shadow Hawk of her own for backup.
Standing by.
Goody. Won't that be fun? Oh, please don't die. Yeah, that's a, I want to say 65 or 70 ton mech, I think. Good night, Hiryu. My Shadowhawk, but not succeeding too much.
I hear ya.
You're up here because I want you to rain on miserable death upon her face hole. If you can. Torso head's not bad either, honestly.
Good to go. Location confirmed. Firing on target.
Nice leg shot. Hit it, but not enough. Here comes Quickie. There's a lot of lasers.
That shot went internal.
Good night, Renee.
Good to go. Copy that.
It's time to do a little sneaky light mech shenanigans. Hope this doesn't get Decker killed next turn, because it might. In the back, or in the leg. The back would have been better, but
that hit something good.
What can I do for you? Here we go! Another hit like that and you're toast!
we're not doing enough damage.
Orders.
Engaging target.
Receiving you.
Please fall down. No? Okay. Concerning. No idea how that didn't do more damage than it did.
Internal structure damage.
There's... Owie.
I'm taking internal damage.
There's still... Oh. Her heat's going overboard. She's
Yes,
not venting
Commander.
her heat properly.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Legs down.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Knocked down.
Engaging target.
Miss unhelpful. No worries,
Waiting
April.
for orders. Uh-huh.
Miss very unhelpful.
Get you next time.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Locked on for physical attack. Critical hit, Commander.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, a miss. Very lucky miss for me. They're both going after me in the blackjack. But its leg is toast and its arm is toast. We'll see. Ow. Oh, my leg is toast. It's toast everywhere.
Warning. Stability lost.
I fell down.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
This is a problem.
Orders.
At this point, knocking it down might work better. But I can. You're trying to step on me, aren't you?
Hey, we're getting outflanked. That got through my armor, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Not this thing.
Right, Commander.
There goes your arm.
Critical
And a
hit.
head hit.
Standing by.
Knock her down. Come on. Nope, she's unsteady, but she's not down. Standing.
BattleMech operational.
My leg is toast.
Leg damaged. Speed
But so are you.
reduced.
There we go. So the Shadowhawk at least will be on the table because we're totally the mech is in one piece, but the pilot is unconscious. So that's something.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Targeting for physical attack.
If I can knock over the quick draw, we'll be in the same boat for them.
Good to go.
Oh, it is a priority mission, Kyle. Those ones are always like the big story missions.
Right, Commander. That's a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
It's tough, Kyle. Yeah, it's the heaviest mech we fought so far, I'm pretty sure. Didn't want to total the center, but oh well. We lived.
Roger that.
Time to fly.
Aye, aye.
Phew. Tough fight.
Mission successful.
We're gonna get this drop pod off the ground, as she said. Wish you to see it happen. Guess not. Yeah, we could have gone worse, guy. We didn't lose anybody. Success, success, success. We get paid over $1 million. And we get, like, a ton of salvage, too. We got some damage across the board, and some people hurt. But nobody died. We can completely salvage a Shadowhawk if we want to. We got quick draw salvage, we got commando salvage. We can literally just build an entire Shadowhawk. Because we managed to take it out, the pilot. The Shadowhawk is our current heaviest mech, so we can get a second one if we want to, which we can then use how we want to, or sell it. Quick draw is tempting, but it's a 60-ton mech. It's just only 5 tons more than the Shadowhawk, which we can just get for free here. Plus, we're gonna get 12 more items, which could very well include the other things. It's a lot of stuff here, though. Like a lot of stuff. Wow. But I'd like to get the complete Shadowhawk. The quick draw would have been better, obviously, but still real nice. And we got a Locust and the Jenner as well. The Jenner's a 35-ton fast medium, like a light medium. AC-5, LRM-10, M lasers, machine guns, SRMs. Not bad. Oh. Alright, everyone make sure the bot knows you're here. I'm gonna kind of get this snack attack here in just a second. I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta get warm up. I'm freezing. But thank you all for being here tonight, everyone. I hope that you had some fun. I kind of played this on a whim, but I had a good time. There it goes. You're welcome, Pixel. Thanks for being here and hanging out, dude, and for chatting with me. Fly, baby, fly. Hey, look who it is. We thought she was dead. But she ain't. Dun dun dun. Nope, just starting, April. An excellent work, Commander. You've given yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't believe she needs an introduction. See, it's Kamea. We thought she was dead. Happy to see you again, Monster, or should I say Commander? You did well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. This comes as a shock to you seeing us here at Alloway, seeing us at all. I apologize for that, but I had to be sure that you were the mech warrior I remembered before I reached out to you. And now with the Argo on its way to Lyreton for repairs, I know. You are everything I remember and more. She alive. She was dead. Lord Badira too. I'm sorry, Lady Arano, but the news feeds ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on a loop for months. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcasts of her death were Directorate propaganda. Well-crafted lies to keep the masses in line. And with that, Kamea, I'll leave you to your reunion. Best of luck with the negotiations, and keep me apprised of whatever decision you come to. Lady Centrella was right about the propaganda. My uncle's directorate was run on lies, although in this case they very nearly became truth. The Directorate's assassins pursued us to the frontier. In the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually, they gave up looking for us, and we've been living in exile ever since. We've been living as far from directed space as we could get without leaving the frontier. A miserable little ball of rock called Zathras. It was a nasty, brutish planet full of internecine strife and bloody turmoil. There were power struggles and mad nobles, plagues and zealots, and holy wars. So you're saying it was a usual frontier world? Ha har he har har. More or less. Living on Koromodia, I heard stories about the problems that many frontier systems faced, but I was detached. Never saw how rough life outside of the Oregon Coalition could get. My uncle's coup changed everything, including me. In part, we sent you as a test of your abilities, to make sure that your performance on Koromodia wasn't a fluke. Our experience in the coup has taught us to be careful, Commander. We couldn't just reach out to you on faith. Alright, you found me, now what? Well, I imagine you've already guessed. I intend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. I intend to take my throne back, but I can't do it without you. She needs a mercenary. That's a me. I'm a mercenary. Yeah, it's a little loud sometimes. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Politics, basically. They don't like the Directorate, so they found people to back them financially. And so they're backing Kamea's claim to the throne as an asset worth spending money on because they want the Directorate out. Fair enough. Rumored periphery is a powder keg. Tensions between the Tory and Concordat and the Federated Sons are high, and your uncle's military posturing could be viewed as provocation by either side. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. Basically, they're trying to prevent a wider war by settling this quickly. Makes sense. Okay. Ooh, she's gonna buy our debts for us, which will get us off the hook with the bank. That's nice. Yeah, the voices are usually the quietest part. Cool. Lady Rana has just bought up all of our debt. That means no more banks restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now. We should still steer clear of major states. We don't want it to look like we're gonna cut and run. Cool. Oh, we also got a free Centurion.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
That's the one that had its arm blown off.
It's cleared for fighting.
There's the Shadowhawk we just got, too. I don't know if we're going to have enough space for all of our mechs. We'll figure, yeah, see? We don't have enough room for all of our mechs right now. So we're going to have to send something to storage. Let's send the Locust to storage for now, I guess. And we'll come back to deal with our other problems later. So we've got our new Shadowhawk, we've got our new Centurion. We really only just kind of got to the point where the game really just opens up, really. So next time, we'll see how we do. Are we rich now? Kinda, but it won't last, trust me. But for now, some snacks for all of you. I'm going to bid you all a fond good night and a good weekend. I'll talk to you on the Discord. I'll see you on Monday. For now, I'm Monster Matt out. Take care, everyone. Thanks so much for being here and being awesome as always. I'm going to go get my knees warmed up because they're killing me. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Take care. Keep on being awesome. Stay safe. And I think you're pretty cool. Bye-bye. Toodle, everyone.